Hello and good Saturday night to everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good one. I know I am, as usual. Hello, I see Lou, I see JR, I see Astrid and Austin. How y'all doing tonight? Good to see y'all out there. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. We're out for another cruise around Ironton tonight. See what we can find out. If we can see anything at all. Hopefully y'all can hear me out there. Somebody let me know you can hear me. I see CJ out there. Hello, CJ. If you guys can hear me, we're doing great. We've got it all under control and ready to rock. So I'm alone again tonight, guys. APO still not feeling well, and apparently, I think that he told me it was a pulled muscle. It was giving him so much pain, so it wasn't a sickness, I suppose. We'll wait and see if he comes in tonight. We'll ask him again to make sure. And I don't know if I'll be out here quite as long tonight as I was last night. That was a long night last night, I tell you. It's a little chilly today. Well, I hate using that word. Let me rephrase. It's a little less than warm. I'll put it that way. It's not quite as warm. Very, very cold tonight for an old man anyway. I'm not liking it. Been cold here all day. So how is everybody out there tonight? Everybody doing all right? Hopefully we end up with a boring night as far as the police are concerned. Hopefully they're not so active tonight because it's just cold. Now I got to be honest, I don't really want to get out and stand beside the car too much, just because it's cold. And I'm a wuss in the cold. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm the world's biggest wuss in the cold. Should be illegal anytime the temperature drops below 70 degrees, in my opinion. JR, you're pretty good, but that's good to read. I'm glad. Always good when everybody else is having a good day. And if you're not having a good day, hey, maybe tuning in, maybe you'll have a better one, I hope. Patricia D. Kelly, see you out there. Good to see you. Don't worry, I got my long johns on tonight. Got all the warm stuff on. I'm ready for the cold, so. You're right, Astrid. The chat didn't break, so I know how to do it now. We just run through StreamYard, and then that way we don't have those problems. Apparently, that was a YouTube app problem and not a phone problem, so we've got that sorted out. Now we know how to get it done. You're right, CJ. Going to need a lot of coffee. That's what's going to keep me thawed today. Keep me from freezing up. Warm me from the inside out. Sick and can't get warm. Well, that's never fun, for sure. Sorry to hear that. I heat with wood at the house, so, I get a good fire going. There's nothing like a hot piece of cast iron to warm you up. Don't matter how cold you are. You get close enough to that, you're going to warm up, I promise you. Sitting around in the average central heat, though, it doesn't warm you up when you're sick. I'll give you that. Can't get that kind of warm. Hopefully you're not seriously sick, Astrid. Hopefully it's just one of those small things, if it's anything. Everybody give Astrid a little love out there. Send a little warm wishes. Get well soon, and a few prayers her way. I don't know about anybody else, but I don't like it when somebody's sick. I can fix everything with people. I can wave my magic wand, but it doesn't have much magic in it. I'll be the first to tell you. I am a magician, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's any magic. Just a little sleight of hand, maybe. Fool the eyes and the ears. Hang the clothes on in bed next to a heater. Well, good luck. Hopefully you'll get warm soon. My advice is get you a nice cup of something hot to drink. That always helps too. If you don't like coffee, hell, you can drink tea or maybe get you some broth. I like beef broth or chicken broth when I don't feel well. Drink that out of a coffee cup. Just heat it up. Drink it right out of a coffee cup. Or, if you prefer some other type of mug, I guess it don't matter what you drink it out of. But sometimes that'll help warm you up a little bit, get something warm on the inside. And there's Claiborne County Transparency. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Glad you come to join us. Angie Hensley, good to see you too. Always happy that y'all come to ride around with me. I was checking out your channel a little bit this morning, Claiborne. When I got home, I didn't have a lot of time. I was tired and worn out, so I didn't get to watch too much. I watched the last video that you put up. So I'll check into it a little bit more later. And guys, if you haven't checked out his channel yet, make sure that you do. If I've got any mods out there at the moment that have the link, please throw that in the chat so that people know where to find Claiborne County Transparency and know how to get to his channel. Kimmy Dawn, hello, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. So happy everyone come out to join me tonight, ride around this town with me. Keep me from being bored something silly. Again, I'm alone tonight. Eugene's still not feeling well and not able to come out, so we'll probably have to shoot for next week for him. I don't think he'll be doing so much good this weekend. We'll probably see more of him next weekend, though. Hard to keep a good man down. You can put him down, you just can't keep him there. So, he'll heal up here soon. We'll get him back in the car and get him running around with us again. I know I miss him when he's not with me. I like having him around. I don't know if he enjoys it as much as I do, but I have a good time anyway. Of course, I've told y'all before, I'm like a dirty slut. I'm cheap and easy. It don't take much for me to have a good time. Really don't. I'm easily amused. Astrid, I sure will. I'd say he'll pop in the chat here. He usually does. So if he does, make sure you let him know that you're thinking about him. If I see him out there and I remember when I see him pop in, I'll be sure to let him know. But if you all tell him too, then he'll know. Thank you, JR. Thank you for putting that up out there, everybody. That's Claiborne County Transparency's link there, I believe. And click on there and go check out his channel. I'll leave it up to you to decide whether you like what he puts out or not, his content. That's everybody's own individual choice, of course. But I ask everybody to check it out anyway. You can't make a decision if you like it or not until you've watched some. So go check it out and let him know where you come from. Let him know you come over from Ironton Auditor's channel to check him out. Tell Eugene, I hope he gets better soon. Need our windshield cleaner up, right? No kidding. Don't have anybody to clean the windshield other than Eugene. Don Thomason, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Glad you come in to join us tonight. And I sure will, Kimmy Don. I'll let him know. Because I'd like to have him here to wash the windshield too. If he ain't around, I have to do everything myself. Y'all know how bad that sucks. Sucks for a lazy person to have to do everything themselves. I'll admit I'll work hard, but if I don't have to work hard, I don't have any problems being lazy. I enjoy that too. It's nice not to have to do a lot. I'm glad that we managed to fix this chat problem now, and we don't have to run 100 freaking live videos. That way we can just cruise all the way through town without having to worry about breaking the chat. We get to travel further and see more. Not that there's much to see, but you get to see more of the town this way and ride around with me a little further. I guess when we get Eugene back in the car, we can just pretend like the chat goes out every now and then and blame him for it. Tell him it's his fault he broke the chat. That way he feels right at home, you know. Don't want him feeling left out. You're right, Kimmy. It was definitely a pain in the ass to keep starting over, but I think it annoyed you guys just about as bad as it did me. Hell, it was hard to, I wasn't even though I stopped them, apparently when you click onto YouTube, it looked like they were still running. So sometimes it'd be 2 or 3 different lives running. Hell, nobody knew which one to jump on to find the one that was actually live. So, Natasha Jones, hello. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you out there. Glad you come to join us for a while. Always happy to see everybody. Got a whole car full tonight, it looks like. Glad y'all come out. You're right, Kimmy. Got to make Eugene feel special every now and then. We don't want him feeling left out. Got to let him know we're thinking about him. Sometimes we just have to pick on him because it's fun, you know. But he takes it well. He's got broad shoulders. He does a good job. Almost getting him trained to read chat, too. We're getting there. Before long, he'll be able to respond to y'all like I do pretty quick. He's just not used to such a thing. He's just, you know, he done it like I always did it. Just roll the video and then, you know, post it later. And he's not used to working with that live chat quite so much. That's all right though. We'll get him trained and reined in. Anyway, we'll teach him right. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's good coffee, guys. Got me a good cup of coffee, ready to roll. Happy. Feel almost like Bob Ross painting a painting. I feel so happy tonight. Oh, thank you, Natasha. Love you right back. Love each and every one of you. I appreciate y'all being out there with me, and I'll do everything I can to remain safe. I always do. Let me just say that danger is not my middle name. I don't go looking for it anyway. Occasionally you might roll across it, but I try very hard not to. It's not something that I want to roll into at any time. I try to stay safe and try to make sure all those around me are safe if I can, if that's within my ability. Hey, that's right, Chuck. I guess I could tell him that. He ain't gonna straighten the hell up. I'll take his ass over to KY, as he calls it, and drop him off there. He don't like Kentucky much, I can tell you that. Or KY, as he says. He says everybody calls it KY. Still, every time he says KY, I think of KY jelly. I don't think of the state of Kentucky for sure. Why is he not like Kentucky? I think he got into some trouble over there, got into a fight or something. And I don't know, I guess he just doesn't like to go over there. Maybe he's afraid he'll be picked on by the cops. I'm not exactly sure. But I know he doesn't like to cross the bridge, so I don't do it when I got him with me. $34 degrees. Well, it's going to drop like that here. I think it's supposed to be about 36, 37 here tonight, something like that. And it ain't raining right now, but man, it rained all day long. And it's just quit in the last little bit. It's still sprinkling, just misting a little bit. So hopefully that'll dry up here soon. Hopefully it's not affecting your vision there. Hopefully you can see out the windshield okay. It's not focusing in on the raindrop. Sometimes it'll do that. Instead of looking through the windshield, it'll see the raindrops and focus on them. damned automatic focus, you know. Chuck in Tennessee says it's 30 degrees there. Well, where are you at in Tennessee? Or is that where you're saying it's 30 degrees? Yep. I can't read that. Got married in Cannonsburg, huh? Well, there you go. Tell you a funny story. Camden, Tennessee. I see it there. Thank you, Chuck. Funny story when I worked in, I can't remember what the little city was called in Columbus. But anyway, I worked at a little place there. And hey, Art, how you doing? Good to see you, sir. Glad you came to join us for a while. But I was working at this place, and it was like a small little factory, like an assembly line type thing. And I'm standing there with 5 older ladies, and one of them, they were talking about, the day they got married. And they were all senior citizens, and they were all talking about the day they got married. One of the ladies looked at me and she said, my husband took me to London and we got married there. And I was like, really? That's cool as shit. I've never been out of the country. And she started laughing. And I said, what's so funny? And she said, we got married in London, Kentucky, honey, not London. So apparently there's a London, Kentucky, and I didn't know it until that night. So I thought that was funny. She got me good with that one. Of course, that's why she said it that way, because she knew what I would think, I didn't even know there was a London, Kentucky until that very day. Well, come on, sweetheart. Put your foot on the gas. We'll move a little bit quicker that way. I guarantee it. You're doing fine till you got down here. There you go. Give it a little throttle. We might have to get out and push this one, guys. Commentator Auditor. Hey, thanks for joining us, sir. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Good to have you with us. This fine Saturday evening. Cold as a witch's tit out there, I know that. I also found out where that saying came from. I used to wonder as a kid, what witches' titties had to do with the cold. But apparently, back during the witch hunt times, from what I read, if you put liquid mercury on a woman's breast and it froze, then she was considered a witch. So that's where the idea or the saying, cold as a witch's tit, came from. So now you know. It's always nice to know stuff you never knew before. And if you knew that, then I'm sorry for telling you again. Oh, commentator, I'm great, man. I'm always good. Good for nothing, but guaranteed good for it. You know me. I just try my best not to ever have a bad day. Generally, I found that no matter how bad my day gets, there's always somebody out there that's had a worse one. So I try to think along those lines, to realize that, no matter how bad it was, it could have been a whole lot worse, and somebody out there has it a lot worse. So that usually keeps me from having quite such a bad day, allows me to be a little bit more happy about mine, even on some of the bad ones. Every day's not great. I don't think anyone believes it is, but I usually am either way. I've learned that at the end of every day, I generally go to bed happy anyway. I've learned how to be happy. It's a state of mind. It's a state of mind, and you get to choose it. So always choose to be happy. No reason to choose any other. In my opinion, anyway. Kind of like the old song said, "Don't worry, be happy." Miss the cruise back in. Yeah, I missed the cruise lines too. That was some fun back then. I was a young feller then, if y'all can believe that. I wasn't always this ugly old man you see now. KDD, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Lloyd Simpkins, good to see you too. Eugene's not feeling much better. I believe though, instead of having a sickness or an illness or food poisoning, that his pain was actually from a pulled muscle, I think is what he told me earlier today. I'd have to go read it again, but I believe that's what he said. Sundown. Hey, good to see you out there. Glad you come to ride with me again tonight. I had said it earlier for anybody that didn't hear it. I don't know if I'll be out here quite as long tonight. I'm still a little wore out from last night. That was a long ride. We were at it or I was anyway, for about 8.5 hours, something like that. That's a long time to sit in a car, I can tell you that. My back's not liking it. It's letting me know it don't like it anyway. Sweet potato treats. What are those? That sounds good. I like sweet potatoes. I don't know of too many treats you can make out of one, but I definitely like the sweet potatoes. Cheyenne Williams, good to see you out there. Good evening to you as well. Ed, 2276, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there as well. So happy everybody come to join me tonight. We got a whole crowd in the car tonight. It's a good thing you all are in the chat, not actually in the car. I'd need a bigger vehicle. This Hyundai doesn't ride too comfortably for 1 or 2 people, let alone, well, we got 20 some people out there. It'd be hard to fit everybody. We'd look like clowns in a clown car for sure. Yeah, Sundown, he claims he hurt himself, so we'll have to wait and see if he hits the chat. We'll question him a little further about it and find out the particulars. Mark Wood, hello, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Thank you for coming and joining us, of course. The more the merrier. Always happy to have a lot of people riding around with us. Keeps the rest of us from being so bored anyway. Daisy, good evening to you too. Thank you for coming out and joining us tonight. Always happy to see everybody showing up. Better turn on some lights there, buddy. You ain't got none on. Not a one. Turn your lights on, damn it. Or don't. Fuck it. I guess you'll find out when you get out of town and can't see that you don't have your lights on. I've seen me tagged there. I have to hold on a second. Let me get up here where I can get off the street again here, and I'll read through the chat there. As I always say, I'm not quite as skilled as Chili, being able to manage 2 or 3 devices and still drive too. I try to let my driving take the precedence when we're moving anyway. Alrighty, here, let's see. Yeah, you're right, Natasha. They not only stopped it, they went and made it illegal and shit. They got serious about that. They didn't like us doing it. But it was a good time, I'll admit that. Terry asked Terry what Mama did to him on his family night. He hasn't been back since. I assume you mean Eugene. Yeah, we'll have to ask. Somebody must have done something to him. Apparently. Princess LDG, hello. Unlocked. Good to see you guys out there. Thank you for stopping by. Jarvista, good evening. How are you doing tonight? Glad everybody come in. Chili is really off the deep end. Well, I think Chili's been off the deep end. I don't think he's ever made it to the shallow part yet. You know, he's been a train wreck in slow motion for, at least 6 months that I know of. I've been watching him do it for 6 months now since I met the fella. He's not been right, that's for sure. Not been right a single day. Poor feller. Definitely something wrong with that one. His parents should have sent him back to the manufacturer. Apparently he had a defect or two, you know. And it sucks too, because like I always say, he really could have been something, you know. He could have been somebody. He really could be an inspiring kind of guy. Now he's just inspiring people to hate him and make fun of him. It's about the only inspiration he gives now. You're right, Daisy. He's definitely delusional. Absolutely has no clue what's going on around him. He apparently, as Sovereign always says, his vision's inward. You know, he's always looking inward at himself. He doesn't really see anything else. Hey, Yogi, I see you. Thank you for stopping by. What's that? You reported Chili's channel. Hope it gets removed. Well, good luck. Seems like a lot of people have reported it, and it's still up there. You know, I figured YouTube would at least take his ass out for trying to dox everybody on it. You know, I know that's a big term of service violation, but maybe it's just because everybody keeps watching his shit and they figure they're making money on it, so they'll just let him do it. I don't know. You know, I don't claim to know everything, but it sure seems like that could be the way it works. You know, he gets special treatment or special consideration because he is making them a lot of money. Oh, thank you, Unlocked. Yeah, for a little bit, I was right there with him, but that was before I understood who he was and what he was about. Once I started to get that in the first couple of weeks, that was the end of that. So, you know, I'm not like him. I could never be like him. I don't want to be like him, and you know, I can't be anybody but me, no matter what happens. It's just me. You know, I don't know how to be anybody else. I've tried that before in the past, but unfortunately. Every time I try to be somebody or something I'm not, I fell flat on my face. And now that I'm almost 50, I know better than that shit. I just go out and be me. And apparently that seems to work for me anyway. I'm generally received pretty well by most people, whether they be the police or regular citizens. Most people don't give me too hard of a time. There's a few morons out there that ain't got nothing better to do, but they're just people on YouTube. You know, the people here in the real world, here in the real city, they don't have nothing against me. Oh, well, thank you, Unlocked. I'm glad you found me through him. I'm sorry you had to go through him to find me. I'm sorry that I had to go through him to become me. You know, well, not to become me, I was always me, but for you all to find me anyway. You know, I thought about doing the YouTube thing many times. I just didn't, you know. Then when he asked me to jump in, I thought, well, fuck, why not? I've always wanted to try it anyway. So, you know, and I figured it'd fizzle out and die before now. I really didn't think it would get off the ground and become what it did. And now I've got this whole channel and platform, and you know, and I'm trying to make good use of it. So I hope you all enjoy what we do, and like I said, we'll have different content coming. I'm working on some different stuff so that you don't just have to watch me drive around an empty town all the time, because that can be quite boring for sure. Boring for you guys and for me. Honest Citizen, hello out there. Jackie Hale, there she is. Yeah, of course she's naked. Ain't never got no damn pants on. I'm not even sure that Jackie owns any pants. If she does, she can't find them, that's for sure. Oh, good deal, KDD. I wouldn't try to get rid of y'all. I never dreamed I would have such people. You know, never dreamed that anybody would give a damn to follow me around and listen to what I had to say. But now that I know you're all out there, I'm going to keep going. I'd like to turn this into a profitable venture. You know, so far I don't make much for profit, but you know, I've been able to keep going with what little bit I get from YouTube and you guys. So, you know, as long as we're still staying afloat, you know, and I don't have to take too much out of pocket to get it done, we'll keep doing it. Tased and beaten in a hospital bed by off-duty officers. No charges or arrests. Both body camera footage was deleted by sheriffs. I need help. Holy shit. Did that really happen to you? Are you shitting me or are you telling me the truth? Hey, Sean Williams, glad to see you, even if it's just for a minute. Always happy to have you, even just a couple seconds. Just stop in and say hi. That's all it takes. Makes me happy. Happy to see you. Happy. Remember, you guys are the only reason I'm out here. If you weren't joining me, I wouldn't come out here. There's no reason for me to. But because you all seem to enjoy following me around and listening to my dumb ass, I'll keep driving around letting you tag along and try to keep you amused. Not boring you to death too bad. Posted most of it on the Facebook. Can somebody try to grab that link from Honest Citizens Facebook? Let's see if we can get that link. I'd like to have it out where I can check it out. I can't do it tonight while we're driving around, but I would love to. I would love to check it out later. I get a minute. So that's why the body cams disappeared, because you had your own. So I had to delete it to stop it, huh? What's that? It wasn't my idea, I promise you. Huh? It's probably cold riding that little thing around, ain't it? And Sean Williams, yes, you did become a member. I see that now. Sorry that I didn't notice that before. I'm talking to my chat. I got a live video going on. Sorry about that. So I got to keep up with them too. Yes, Dark Watch, I do have a Cash App. It should be in the description, I think. If not, it's definitely on the About page, I think, or on the About page, I think, is where you'll find that. How are you doing tonight? Other than being cold.
Cold and hungry, about it. I need to go get something to eat where I'm at.
You able to do that? Get you something to eat? Okay. I'm just making sure. I ain't going to let you stay hungry.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm trying to get something to drink. I got a little bit of weed to sell to a friend, but I ain't got nobody around here, so I just end up keep it. I'm trying to give me a pop, bud. What I'm trying to do.
Well, come in here. I'll get you one.
I got like change.
Hell, I got it. Come on in here. I'll grab you something to drink. Guys, I'm going to step in here. This is one of our local homeless guys here, and he's needing something to drink. I'm going to go in here and buy him something to drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Well, hell, I'll just take you with me. Why the hell not? Let's go ahead and get the man something to drink. He wants a pop. We're going to go ahead and get him one. So sometimes it's the smallest things that make people happy. So we're going to try that. Oh. Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
We can do that.
I'll have it for like 24 hours.
Hey. Yeah, get the man a Mountain Dew. He wanted something to drink, so told him I'd get him a Mountain. I'm going to set y'all down right here a minute against the shelf here. Give me just a second, guys.
Well, why don't you get yourself one too, because it's going to be cheaper to do.
I won't drink the shit. That's the only problem there. I don't drink Mountain Dew.
You drink Pepsi?
Not generally. I don't drink a lot of pop.
Oh, I'm on this one every 30 minutes.
Oh, you are, aren't you? Yeah. I should have known that, but I wasn't paying no attention, obviously.
You're good.
Good for nothing.
Oh, whatever.
But I like it that way. Thank you, dear. Nice. All right, I don't need it. Thank you.
Thanks.
And what was that name map again?
What's that?
I mean, what is your site again?
Irontonauditor.
I can't remember that. Yeah, my lip won't work.
Little chilly.
Can't remember that.
Yeah, mine's called Irontonauditor. Not a problem, sir.
Yeah, I run out of money. There's someone they don't understand why I run out of money to quit work. Not 2 weeks, but all it takes.
Right.
No matter what you got to do.
Well, I ain't bitching about it, man. If I can help you out, I will. I ain't got a lot, but I'll help you all I can.
I ain't got to worry about nothing to drink now.
Yeah, that's true. You know me. If there's anything else I can help you with when I'm out, man, holler at me.
Appreciate that.
You have a good night, sir.
I'm not losing weight in that number. I appreciate you.
Well, I damn sure can't stand to know somebody's hungry or thirsty. I can't have that. We'll fix that.
I'm hungry, but I'll be all right. I have to go back and put that together and figure it out.
Well, if it gets to where you need something, let me know. We'll take care of that too. What's that? Oh, all right, guys. All right, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm back now. I missed a good bit of the chat here. I'll have to roll back here a quick second and see where we're at. Unlock said, get him a drink. I'll get it. Oh, Chuck, I'm not the one that needs the blessings. That guy is. Apparently, he needs blessed. Oh, unlocked for $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'll cover it. And even if it won't matter. I've already took care of it. So, I mean, geez, if a 2-liter of Mountain Dew is all it takes to put a smile on his face tonight, then we've already done that. I try to help him out here as much as I can when I can. We have not a huge homeless population here, I don't think, but there's 4 or 5 people here that I've seen around personally a good bit, and I know that they really don't have much. So, whenever I come in and I see that they don't have something, I try to make sure that they've got it. Ginger LeBray, I'm doing great, dear heart. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Making fun of the word pop. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Some people call it soda. Some people call it pop. Some people call it soda pop. Me, I just call it whatever the hell I call it. Usually pop. All right, guys. Let's get back on the road and see if we can find anything here. Never know what we'll run into in Ironton. Usually nothing, but by Joe, sometimes you get pretty surprised about what you see. Let's go up this way this time. Yeah, I've had times in my life where I would have been homeless, but I've always had really, really good friends and family to help me out at those times and give me a couch or, a warm bed to sleep in. So do your best to stay warm out there, Ginger. It got a little cold here today for sure. The bottom fell right out of the temperature sometime early this morning. It's been getting colder all day. Witch of Heart, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Glad you came to join us. Cheyenne says, there's some cherries and berries tonight. Well, I honestly hope there isn't, to be honest. 2 reasons. 1, it's cold out there. And 2, I never like to see anybody pulled over. I mean, if they're a hardened criminal and done some really bad shit, absolutely go get them. But, most of these so-called quote-unquote traffic infractions are crap stops anyway. Just a reason to get you pulled over and some reason to try to search your car and find something that you're guilty of, whether you are or not. I think everybody knows that's generally how it works. I disagree vehemently with that, but they don't give a damn what I say. I'm just me, I don't have any power or sway at all, so none of them really give a damn. You're right, Jervizda. A lot of times it's just straight policing for profit. And, the worst part about it is the police, they don't even get the money. It's not like it's going in their pockets. That's the funniest part. I don't know why they work so hard for the system. I really don't. It doesn't make much sense to me. Maybe because they won't have a job if they don't. I don't know. I've never been a police officer or anything like that. The closest I ever came was working as a security guard, and that's nothing like being a police officer. Not quite. Although I did get punched and smacked around a little bit working security. I'm a tiny guy, and when I walk in and tell a big guy like Captain Chad that he needs to sit down and quit, for some reason they're not immediately intimidated by my size. So I generally have to prove myself a lot to people like that. So, unfortunately. Where's Saab at? I don't know. I haven't seen him this evening. He must be busy. Don't know where he's at. SS Tabaka, there you go. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Glad you came to join us tonight. Hopefully you're having a fine Saturday evening or night, or I don't know where you're located. So we got people all over the country and the world sometimes in here. So I never know what day or time it is exactly where you're at, but I hope it's good either way. Fab Daddy 44, how you doing tonight? Glad you could stop by. Always happy to see y'all pop in, even if it's just for a second or two. Always glad to see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. It's nice to know that somebody out there considers me important enough just to stop in and say hello sometimes. That's all we need. Keeps the chat interesting too. Not that y'all don't find plenty to talk about anyway. And I'll be honest, it's a little cold out tonight, so I'm hoping I don't have to stand outside of the car too long. I'm enjoying the heater in this thing. Free beer and popcorn. How the hell do we get free beer and popcorn? Hey, email us some of that, Fab Daddy. We'll take that. I think everybody out there will take a beer and some popcorn. Yes, SS, it is definitely dark tonight. It's not in here. They got some lights, but get out there toward where I live, it gets really dark. There's Ronald again. Hello, Ronald. Glad to see you again tonight. Glad you came back to join us another evening. We're out doing the same thing we did last night. I don't know that we'll be out it as long. I probably won't stay out 8.5 hours like I did last night. Hello, Gearhead. Yeah, we just passed Murphy's. I'd buy you a beer if I had a way to get it to you. I don't think email will work quite so good. Queen Bee, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Glad you dropped in to say hi. Did we ever get that link to the Facebook page for Honest Citizen? If somebody can put that in the chat, and if you got my email, please email it to me. It'd be easier to find, because I definitely want to take a look at it when I get home tonight. After what I heard him say, I definitely want to see for myself what he's got, because that sounds like a hell of a story right there. American Pride, Ohio. Hey, man, I'll do my best to stay safe. Everybody's been asking about you, sir. They want to know what Mama did to you on family night, because you took a night off to be with Mama, and then we ain't seen you since. So everybody's kind of wondering what she did to you. Honest citizen, if you're asking me, mine is irontonauditor@gmail.com. You'll also find that at the bottom of my About page if you happen to forget. It's always there. But it's irontonauditor@gmail.com. Tasha said she's in there cuddled up with her pit bull. There you go. He'll keep you warm, or she. Definitely good to have a warm dog to curl up to on a cold night. That catches me up with everybody out there. Got to pull over so I can read the chat. Sometimes it's doing it through StreamYard. At least the chat sticks around. It don't break and go out anywhere, but it's a little harder for me to read. Little more difficult just because of the way it's arranged, and I'm not able to rearrange it. So. Yes, Witch of Heart, I'm using StreamYard. I did it last night, and the chat didn't break. We managed to keep it and go all night. So I guess that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it, so that I don't lose the chat. I'll have to keep running StreamYard. So, which of course costs me more money too, because you only get so many hours for free. So I had to buy the software. It's a monthly subscription price too. It has to be monthly because I don't have the money to put in the year yet. That'd take more than I've got at the moment, but maybe we can do that here in the near future. I bet you are in a lot of pain, APO. Those usually hurt. That'll make a big man a bitch real quick. Hurts pretty good. Everybody wants to know exactly what happened, sir, so you're going to have to explain it to them. That way they'll all know. Baby Doll Ironson, hello. Good to see you tonight. Glad you come in to join us tonight. Always good to see everybody out there. AZ Jeep Girl, hello. I don't know how I missed you out there. Good to see you. Glad you come into the chat. Join us tonight. Always good to see you, dear. Good for nothing. Look at that. That's what I always call myself. Good for nothing. Guaranteed good for it. Baby Doll, I'm not close there right now. Right now I'm down here on Campbell Avenue, getting ready to turn up here by the Rich station. Do I need to be down on your end of town? If I do, I can run down that way. It's not very far. ZXL Master, how are you tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Thank you for coming. Always happy to see that name come up in the chat too, of course. Queen Bee says she's a Michigan Jeep girl too. There you go. Instead of an Arizona Jeep girl, Michigan Jeep girl. Definitely a Jeep girl all the same. I seen that, Honest Citizen. I just got the notification of the email, so I appreciate it. Let me get over here and pull over so I can read this chat. It's getting a little, like I said, it's a little harder to keep up with on this StreamYard than it was on the regular YouTube app. So. Can I remember how to get in front of my home? Well, I can if you're right there by the right there on by the Elm Street Church where I got married. If that's where you're at, if I'm thinking of the right house, anyway, I know how to get down there. JP Jenkins, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Someone recommended your channel to me earlier. Can't wait to watch you let those tyrannical pigs have it. Yeah, well, they start acting like tyrannical pigs, we'll let them have it. If they don't, they ain't going to get much. If you're expecting me to be like most of the rest of the auditors out there, I'm not. So you'll be somewhat disappointed. All right, baby doll, I'll head that way. Behind the City Mission Church. All right, I'm headed that direction. The end of 4th Street. Headed that direction right now. Just wait till someone triggers Terry. What are you trying to say, Dark Watch? I have been known to get a little pissed off here and there, I suppose. I can do that too. I can get mad with the best of them for sure. Queen Bee says, I make house calls. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. If it becomes necessary, if I'm asked to, I sure do. How many workers in the pig pen at the Ironton Police Department? There's either 15 or 16. I don't know the exact number because we've lost one and gained another. I think we're right about 15 or 16. So. Well, I don't know, Kimmy Dawn, if I'm any better than they are. I'm just different. You know, I don't claim to be better. I don't claim to be better than anybody. I put my pants on the same way everybody else does, one leg at a damn time. So, you know, there's nothing really all that special about me. I'm just different. That's all. Just not like everybody else. Auditron, good to see you, sir. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? All right, I appreciate it there, honest citizen. I've got the emails, so I'll check those out when I get done tonight and get back to the house. I'll check those videos out and see what's going on with that. I don't know that I can offer any help, but if I can, I sure will. We'll definitely dig into it. Hey, there's Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. How you doing tonight, sir? Glad to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody was asking about you earlier, wondering where you was at. Which part was asking for you, actually. Wondering where the hell you were. So you're sorely missed when you're not around, sir, in case you didn't notice. All right, I'm here at the end of 4th Street, down by the church. Right now, I'm coming through the alley behind the church, Baby Doll Ironton, so I don't know exactly where you're located, but I'm here, so Pulling up right behind the church here. Hopefully you're not lagging behind. If you are, I'll pull in here and hold up here a second. I'm just parked right here behind the church, so if you want to give me further directions or holler out, I'll know where to find you. AZ Jeep Girl. Apparently she's saying that the community post about her today on Chili's page is totally wrong. I didn't know that he had one. I'm going to have to check it out. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I have told everyone, so everyone heard me say it, I assume. So whatever the hell he put on there, guys, know that it ain't true. No, JP, I have not. I have not caught anybody trampling rights here yet. So if I do, I'll definitely call them out on it. Look behind you. Well, okay. Guys, I'll be right back with you here in just a second. Let me step out of the car here. Oh, sorry, guys. Man, it's getting chilly out there, that's for sure. Oh, let's see how much I missed here. It's where the serial killers hang out. Yeah, the alley is sus. Don't it's a trap? Nah, it ain't no trap. Not with Baby Doll Ironton. She's a fan too, guys. She always has me drop by and gives me a few dollars to put in the gas tank. So gotta love it when that happens. What's the temperature in Ironton tonight? I don't know. We're probably in the low 40s, high 30s somewhere. Supposed to get down, I think, to about 36 or 37 tonight. So it's definitely a little less than warm for sure. Roseanne Mossman, hello. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Good to see you. Eugene was out there in the chat. He might still be out there. Eugene, if you're out there in the chat, Roseanne is asking about you, sir. Say hello to her. So according to AZ Jeep Girl, apparently Chili got on there and said a bunch of dumb shit on his community page, huh? I'm going to have to go check that out here in a little while. I get done being in here. Got a couple of links emailed to me I got to check out for Honest Citizen, and I'll go check out that community page, AZ, and see what the hell he's doing over there. With that guy, you never quite know what the hell he's into, and sometimes it seems like he don't know what the hell he's talking about either. Or maybe all the time he don't know what the hell he's talking about. Sometimes he just gets lucky and says something that just happens to be right. Yes, baby doll, it is definitely cold tonight. In my opinion, of course, my opinion, it starts getting cold at about 68 degrees. So, I'm a big wuss in the cold. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Guys, I'm gonna head back down here to the gas station. I've got to go to the restroom. Hey, Fab Daddy, that could actually be fun, getting stalked by a clown. Might make for some good content. Might. No, JP, that wasn't the Ironton Police Station. That was actually the Lawrence County Sheriff's Department. We have both in this town. We have the Ironton Police Department and the County Sheriff's Department. So both are inside Ironton, and we just passed the Sheriff's Department, which also contains the jail. Ironton does not have its own jail, so they just take them straight to the county. I agree with you, ZXL. Chili's not the smartest guy I've met, for sure. He might not be the exact dumbest, but by Joe, he's in the top 3. I promise you. If he'd only take his time and check and see if shit's real before he starts talking about it, and all that kind of stuff, maybe it'd come off a little better. Light snow flurry. We're supposed to have them tonight here, Roseanne. Got the chance for some snow flurries. It's definitely going to be down in the 30s, so we definitely got the opportunity. I don't think it's anywhere near cold enough to stick, or definitely not going to amount to much, but we might get a flurry or two. No, JP, I don't normally audit the sheriffs, only because they go out into the county. They don't really do a whole lot here in town. If they pull over a car in town, yes, I'm right on it. But if they leave out and go out through the county, no. A couple different reasons. One, because I can't keep up with them. They can fly our lights and sirens, and I don't even know where the hell they're going. And two, because once you get out of town, then you start getting onto private property. And I live out in the county too. And, I don't appreciate people on my property that ain't got no business of being there. So I'll definitely put someone on the move. And I try to stay off others' property so that they don't have to put me on the move. So that's another reason not to follow the sheriffs around. Not that I wouldn't enjoy doing it. Just, there's not always a lot of, or most of the time there is no public property in some of these places that you get to. Most people out there got big long driveways, so even if you was on the public road, you still wouldn't be able to see or hear anything, so most of that kind of stuff is, for obvious legal reasons, why I don't go out into the county a whole lot. Well, why I don't do it at all, generally. Just another way to stay safe and stay out of everybody's way. Don't want to be pissing off the population. It's not the sheriff's department don't bother me, but, the citizens, I don't want to be fucking with them. I have no reason to piss off the people, so I'm never trying to do that. All right, guys. Walk in here, and I'll leave you in Amelia's care again while I go to the restroom. Y'all can say hi to Amelia. There you go. I'm going to leave them with you again. They love saying hi to you. Say hello to Amelia, everybody.
Hi, guys.
How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, Gary. How about you? Somebody in the restroom?
No, it's locked. You know I lock that shit.
Oh, I mean, what time it is? Is that late already?
No, but I cleaned it. It's sanitized.
Oh, I see. Well, I won't mess it up.
Well, I know. That's the only reason why I'm unlocking it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, a man will piss on anything but himself generally.
All right, you piss all over my floor. You'll be mopping it. Time for him to behave himself. Hi guys, how are you guys doing tonight? Actually, no, kind of slow night tonight. The cold weather has everybody staying their butts inside. Except for him, you know. He's got to be out running around chasing a popo or something.
Yeah, I don't have enough sense to stay at home.
Well, I can give you 2 cents. Maybe that'll help.
I doubt it. I still won't keep me at the house, evidently. Gonna need more than 2 for sure. All right, you have a good night, dear.
See you later, bye.
There you go. There's good old Nelia. Pretty nice lady. Oh. Get y'all back in your cradle there. Well, maybe after I plug it in, I gotta plug it in. I don't keep it plugged in. The battery goes pretty quick while I'm live streaming, so gotta keep it plugged in, keep battery going. There we go. Back in here and take off again. See how nice she is to me, guys. Even though she locks the restroom, won't let nobody else in. See, I get a little special treatment just because of me. They always let me in. Very nice to me there. Of course, I buy a lot of coffee there too, so maybe that's got something to do with it. But I think they just think I'm a nice guy. Oh my goodness, that lady in that dress freezing me to death just seeing it. Ain't no way. My goodness, it's too chilly for all that. Got to be hardcore to be wearing a dress tonight out in this kind of weather. Of course, I have known some ladies that I grew up with, some girls, they were always forced to wear dresses. I don't know if it was a religious thing or what, but I know that there were a few I went to school with weren't allowed to wear anything but skirts or dresses. So I'm assuming it was a religious thing, but I don't know that for sure. I never really asked. I guess it didn't really matter to me. I just noticed that they never really wore pants, and I know one of them told me that her parents wouldn't let her, so I assume that was for religious purposes. I never asked. Pull in here real quick so I can get caught up with y'all. chat's flying by, and I can't keep up with it driving. So, no, JP, I haven't really. I don't. The only experiences I've had with IPD outside of auditing is I went and fixed one of the captain's truck. He had a bad ball joint, and I put a ball joint in it. But outside of that, no, we don't. I don't know them personally. We don't hang out. We don't have cookouts or nothing. We don't have late night conversations on the phone. I really don't know them. So, yes, Danny, I'm doing great. How you doing tonight? Playing poker. There you go. That sounds like a great thing to do. Wish I had time to play poker. I'm too busy out here doing this. So maybe one night, guys, we'll run us a live while we're doing a poker game. See how that goes. And watch Irontonauditor lose all his money. How'd that be? Glad you decided to stop in, Danny. Enjoy that poker game, man. I've always preferred euchre to poker. I'll play either one, but euchre is my favorite card game. I love it. I could starve to death playing euchre. Hell, I wouldn't even have to get up to eat. I'd just sit there and play till I couldn't play anymore. Love to play euchre. Bad thing about euchre is that you can always find three. It's hard to find that fourth person. At least it always seems that way. Clear across the country. Well, make me a hot chocolate. That sounds good. I hadn't really thought about a hot chocolate. I might be able to drink one of them. I hadn't thought about a hot chocolate in a long time. I usually just go straight for the coffee and never think about anything else. For some reason, hot chocolate does sound good tonight. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it or not, but I'll tell you what, if you ever, don't be out driving and shit when you do it, but if you like hot chocolate, put you a little bit of Bailey's Irish cream liqueur in it, and oh man, that just makes a hot chocolate taste so good. Never been stopped or had my rights trampled by IPD. Yes, I have been stopped. I was stopped once for not stopping properly behind the stop block, I was told, and of course that didn't amount to anything. And basically they were just pulling me to see if I was been drinking or anything. Once they realized who it was, they knew that shit wasn't going on, so I was down the road. And the only other time I got pulled over was actually in my sister's vehicle, and it's because she had paid for her tags, but she didn't put the sticker on the license plate, and it was in the glove box, which I found and got it on there. But so at first I was stopped for having an expired plate, and luckily we found that sticker and got it on there because it had been paid. So but no, they didn't violate my rights in any way. Didn't try to exactly, so didn't have any problems with that. I have to admit they've been nothing but professional to me personally, but I have this camera. A lot of people say that it's because of that is the reason that they're not bad to me, is because of the camera. Now, I can't attest to that. I don't know, but that's what other people say. So, and I guarantee you this camera's a career killer if you ain't careful. Whatever you do on camera lasts forever, so you do have to be careful, no matter which side of the camera you're on, what you say and what you do. All right, Roseanne, I'll do that. Next time I stop in there, I'll get a hot chocolate if they got it, and I'll buy her one too if she wants one. I sure will. Why not? Since she works there, she may not have to pay for it. Shit, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if they get it free or if they get a discount or what. But yeah, if she wants one, I'll damn sure buy her hot chocolate. Alpine's hot chocolate with peppermint schnapps. Well, that sounds interesting. Yes, JP, they do wear body cameras now. They used to not have the body cams, but they do have them now. So everything is on camera. As a matter of fact, I've requested some body cam footage, a couple different things. I've gotten that, the paperwork and stuff from them. And The reason I haven't made a video about it is because everybody already knew what happened, and what I got showed exactly what they said had happened anyway. So there was nothing for me to add with it. So I didn't bother, showing any of it. Oh, I don't know, Danny. It's possible. It depends on how much y'all play for. I'm broke as a joke. I usually play like quarter 50 is about as high as I go in poker. I don't have enough to start throwing out dollars and tens and hundreds and stuff. So if you guys play for real, then no, I'm definitely not able to do that. I don't have the money to hang. I never thought about putting peppermint schnapps in hot chocolate. That sounds interesting. I have used the Bailey's Irish Cream. I like it in there, but I'm not a drinker, so like I've only had it a couple times. I just liked it. It's not something I just don't drink. So drinking, more than a little bit in hot chocolate or something, it's just not me. I just don't drink. It's not a moral issue. I mean, I don't have any problems with anybody else drinking. I just personally don't drink. Don't really like alcohol all that much. I'll tell you what my favorite drink is a margarita. When I say margarita, I don't mean one of them things with that fucking crushed ice in it. That's not a margarita. That is a goddamn daiquiri, is what that is. A margarita, a true one, an original margarita, is on the rocks with the salt on the glass, all top shelf liquor. That I really do like. I could drink the hell out of some margaritas. But it's kind of too damn cold to be out drinking a margarita tonight. Up in Rome, Natasha. Rome where? Where's Rome? Rome where? You don't mean Rome, Italy, do you? Might. Meet you out my way saying Tuesday. Possibly just let me know where to meet you. Do you have my email address, Danny? If you don't, it is irontonauditor@gmail.com. If you'll send me an email, man, I'll make sure you have my phone number, and then that way you can give me a call or text me or something so we can talk. And we don't have to do it in the comments or in the chat. Might make it a little easier. So you'll shoot me an email when I'm done tonight. I'll email you back and make sure you have my number. Hey, there's AJ. How you doing tonight, AJ? Good to see you out there. I don't think I spoke to you before. If I did, then you just get a double hi and howdy. So hi and howdy and hello. Well, Danny, my email address is irontonauditor@gmail.com. irontonauditor, irontonauditor@gmail.com. So just shoot me an email and I'll make sure I get you my phone number. About 40, looks like 40 minutes or so. And should be about time for the nightly shift change. I believe they do that right about 10 o'clock for the Ironton police. So I haven't seen them out doing a whole lot, not cruising around much. I've seen a couple cruisers here and there, but I'm just not doing much tonight because there's nothing to do at the moment, I suppose. So. Yeah, Danny, like I said, just shoot me an email so I have somewhere to send it back to, and I'll make sure I get you my phone number, and you'll be able to call or text. Hot Dr. Pepper, what are you all even talking about? Why would you want to do that? Natasha, out back of Proctorville. Well, that ain't that far, I guess. I've driven farther than that for sure. I know where Proctorville is. Believe it or not, I lived in Proctorville for, about 5 or 6 months one time. Rented a house there right off of 243 up that way. Gosh, that's been a lifetime ago. That's so long ago, I almost forgot about it till you mentioned Proctorville. Quick flips and barometric pressure sets off migraines. Oh my goodness, Ginger, that would suck. I used to have migraines quite frequently. Now that I'm a lot older, I don't get them as much. I haven't had one in a long time. Cross my fingers. Vert de Vert, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Population of Ironton is a little bit less than 10,500. I don't know the exact number, but it's right around 10,500. Right, Logan, it does kind of sound that way. Yeah, I think it's 10,400 and something, so I just rounded up to 10.5 just because it's easier to remember. I don't know the exact number. But you've been up near Proctorville for 25 years? That's a long time to be there. I only spent about 5 or 6 months up that way. No, JP can't monitor radio traffic with a scanner. It doesn't broadcast like that. They're on an encrypted channel, so the scanner won't pick them up. Peter, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. All right, Danny. Whenever it's convenient for you, you send that email, and I'll even, like I said, I'll just reply to it and make sure you get my phone number. That way, you can either give me a call or text or whatever. A little bit easier than trying to talk through email or comments under a video or something like that. So that way, we can actually have a conversation, talk to one another. Not doing so great tonight, huh? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, your night gets better as it goes. I sure hope it does. Anyway, I wish you the best of that. Yeah, Roseanne, you see how every night there's 2 or 3 people that come in to ask me if I have a scanner. It's every night. I have to answer that question 2 or 3 times a night sometimes. Yeah, a lot of people ask because they're willing to help me get a scanner or give me a scanner. You know, I've had several people try to give me one, and lots of others wanted to send me the money to buy one. And I told them, you know, I've already got one. It was maybe the first month or 2 I was out. Somebody sent me the money to buy one, and so I went and got one. It just, unfortunately, that's when I found out that, yeah, it don't work for IPD. So that was $100 scanner for nothing. But I do have one. Oh, you're all right, JP. You're all right. And thank you for stopping by the channel and checking us out. Always happy to have another person on board driving around with us. Looks like we got 44 in here. I'm glad y'all got chat to hang out in. Because this little car, I don't think it hold everybody. We'd look like clowns getting out of a clown car for sure. I drive a little old Hyundai, ain't much to it. Kind of like me, it's very small. I'm not very big either. Just a little feller. Got a big personality and a big mouth, but the rest of me sure don't match any of that. That's the biggest things I got. Oh, what was that, Ginger? Wait a minute, let me get pulled over up here so I can catch back up. It's so much harder to read this chat the way we got it set up now, but at least it stays. It don't break. Now, to be fair, Terry, that particular captain is flipping amazing human being. I send him lots of love from Montana all the time. You talking about Captain Chad? He seems like a hell of a guy to me too. Like I always say, I don't know all of them personally, but what little bit I know of him, he does seem to be like a hell of a guy. So, I hope it continues that way. I sure do. Is Ironton 2A friendly? Well, they better be, JP. I go around with a pistol strapped on my hip all the time. I've always have it. I don't leave home without it. I always open carry so that everybody knows I got it. I do that for two reasons. One, because a lot of people tell me that I can't, and I just like to show them that absolutely I can. I didn't spend 8 years in the military not to be able to carry if I want to. And secondly, because everybody sees it, they know not to fuck with me. And if they're about to commit some kind of heinous act, they're at least going to wait till I leave. Or they're going to make me their first target. And if they do that, all the concealed carriers will open them up like a pincushion. I guarantee it. So, I don't mind going down for that. I'll be the hero. I don't care. At least my life will mean something then. Because if they take me out, hell, the world ain't losing a damn thing, All they're losing is me. So it doesn't really affect the world much. It sure as hell ain't going to quit what it's doing. Not just because I took one. But I don't mind taking one for the team. But I'm always strapped, always carry open. So yeah, Ohio definitely is a Second Amendment friendly state. Don't even need a permit to carry concealed anymore here. You can carry if you want, as long as you're legally old enough and allowed to, of course, Don't need a background check to carry, but you need one to actually buy a weapon if you buy it at a gun shop anyway. You're right, Sundown. I might get to know them all if I stir the shit bad enough. Get a long time in jail to get to know them anyway. And again, guys, now that everybody's in here, got about 42 of us running around here. I'll let y'all know I probably ain't going to be out as long tonight. I got several things that I need to take care of at the house. And when I'm out doing this, a lot of things there, I have to sacrifice time somewhere. And, the wife, she gets a little upset with me because I don't get the honeydew list done. So I got to do that. Myers fan 78. How long will I be live? I don't know until we quit, I guess. I'm not sure. Whenever I start feeling like I'm going to head to the house, that's when I'll go, I suppose. I was out for 8.5 hours last night, something like that, almost 9. I don't think I'm going to go quite that long tonight. Just don't think I have it in me tonight. That, and like I said, I gotta get back to the house and get a couple more things done. So, the wife likes it when I do shoot around the house that she wants done too. And sometimes I don't always get to that because I'm too busy doing things for other people or doing the YouTube thing, and so I need to complete some things on that list. And of course, spend a little time with her. She doesn't see me a whole lot. I'm kind of in and out, kind of flighty. I'm always on the move, so she doesn't even get to see me a whole lot. Will Bell, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Does Ironton have a pool hall with hustlers? No, we don't even have a pool hall, let alone any hustlers. There used to be some. I assume the hustlers are still around. But there's nothing in this town, man. No pool halls for sure. I wish there was. I'd love to play some pool, but no pool halls. Yes, JP, I do have a little personal experience with the sheriff's department. I have had a problem with one particular deputy. I'm assuming we're never going to have that problem again, but that's a long story. I actually told it on one of Chili's lives when he was at McDonald's when he was here in Ironton. I told that story there, and I don't like to rehash it here because that was one of those one-time happenings, and I know it'll never happen again. Even if he's intent on doing it again, I won't allow it. One of us will have to get shot, simple as that, but I don't think that he would be willing to do that to me anymore. Now he'd know who I am. At that point, he didn't know who I am. I was just some you look at me in the face, I'm like a lot of women. I got that resting bitch face. I look like I'm perpetually pissed off, and I standing there with a weapon, and he was there for a domestic disturbance, you know, a fight between my cousin and his daughter and shit. And so anyway, you know, one thing led to another, and he was being kind of a dick to me, but I don't believe that would happen anymore. Now, I'm pretty sure that every law enforcement officer in this town knows exactly who I am, and if they don't know me on sight, they'll damn sure know me when they hear my name. So I'm not exactly well liked, I don't think, but I'm damn sure well known around here. I think everybody knows who I am. Hard to hide. It's a very small place. So. Oh, baby doll, you're getting a new what? I missed it. I'm not sure what you're getting a new one on. I maybe could give you some suggestions. I must have missed if you put it in there, so I apologize. I didn't see it there. So if you'll throw back in there what you're getting a new one of, if I have any suggestions, I'll sure give them to you. I don't have no problems giving my opinion, and I'll never charge anything for it, so you're welcome to it. Was that out there? Spit and Cobra Overwatch. Well, hello tonight. Good to see you out there. Thanks for joining us. Riding around with us tonight. We're going to try to do a little cop watching and auditing tonight. That is, if we can catch any out. Being such a small town, we don't always get it, but we'll try. I'm out and about anyway. If I only had a way of knowing where they're going to be before they get there, it'd all work out great, but of course I don't, so I just have to drive around until I see flashing lights and stop then. Not the most convenient way to do it, but we seem to get it done over here. Try to, anyway. Oh, well, Bill, I'm glad. I enjoy my time with you all, too. I'm glad y'all come in to hang out with me. Like I said, y'all know I used to just record and then upload it later, and, you know, I was always so bored just being in the car and just driving around and having nobody to talk to and nothing to do. It got quite boring. As you guys see, there really ain't much happens in this town. So, you know, now that I'm able to go live and stay that way, I love having y'all with me. You know, y'all keep me from being quite so bored. Give me a reason to be out here. Sometimes I do wonder why I keep doing it. You know, it's not like I'm actually accomplishing shit out here doing it. I'm just doing it. Guys, while I got y'all here, I'm going to have a members only live Sunday. I think I scheduled it at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'll have to check that again, but I'm pretty sure I scheduled it at 7. So tomorrow at 7 p.m. there will be a member that'll be members only. They'll be the only ones that are able to see it and the only ones that are able to get in the chat. So, and that's just one of the perks of being a member. So, what do I carry on my hip? I have a Glock 19. I have a Glock 19 with Hornady critical defense rounds in it. All the points. Of course, I've got 4 more mags, you know, that I always keep with me. Got 3 more of hollow points and 1 of solid nose, just in case I need a little extra penetration. But I always carry a Glock 19. That's become my favorite little handgun. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll admit it. You're going to start to carry, are you, baby doll? Is that what you were asking about the suggestions for, about what to carry? I don't know what you know about firearms or how much experience you have. That, you know, what I might suggest might change depending. that might be a conversation that would be better had on the side, not necessarily in this chat. It'd be hard to, hard to have a conversation through the chat for sure. A lot easier just to have one. Oh, sorry guys, got to back it up a little bit. Well, Baby Doll, he does teach firearms classes. I also would like to take his defensive weapons class. I think it would be fun to do. Oh, there you go, Roseanne. Oh, no, you're not being a wimp. That Byrna pistols actually looks like a pretty good one. I wouldn't mind having one of those myself. I always carry pepper spray too, just in case, you may not want to have to kill somebody. You might just want to spray the shit out of them to get them off of you. You may not have to kill them. So I always carry pepper spray. But as far as that Byrna, that's a pretty good little thing because it covers everything. You got the solid rubbers, balls you can shoot. You got the, they come with CS gas, and the other one comes with pepper spray. So if y'all haven't seen that, go check that out. BYRNA, Byrna. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I'm probably butchering it. But go check that little pistol out. Since it's not an actual firearm, pretty much anybody can carry one pretty much anywhere. So those are really nice. Hey, Jess, I see you. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. You're right. A firearm is different for every person. Different people will be able to handle different firearms a little differently and a little better or a little worse than others. Depends on experience, strength, depends on a lot of things, So there's a lot of variables into carrying a weapon. If you're going to carry a firearm, then you damn sure should know how to handle it, and first of all, how to be safe with it, and better be able to hit what you're aiming at. Otherwise, all you have is a big piece of, a big noisemaker. A noisemaker won't necessarily keep somebody off of you. Got to be able to open those holes when you need to. Sad but true. Better today, are you? Been awake for, what did that say? 8.5 hours. There you go. Glad to hear you're doing better, for sure. And you're right, ZXL Master, always know the laws. Yes, Will Bell, a judge, is a pretty good one. I like the judge. They even have a pink one called the Lady Judge. So if you're a female out there and you want one of those, it'll fire a 44 Magnum or a 410. So you got yourself a handheld shotgun or pistol, whichever you like. Probably a little bigger than most ladies would like, I would think. A little big and awkward to handle, but they are a nice little pistol if you like that sort of thing. All right, Danny, you enjoy the game. Good luck. AR said apparently you can shoot it wrong. Well, I don't know if you can shoot it wrong, but you can definitely hold it wrong. The grip is the most important thing. Outside of, knowing your weapon and all that stuff we always talk about, but as far as just basically firing one, your grip is the most important thing. Your grip and your trigger pull. If your grip is not correct, you won't be able to control the weapon. And if your trigger pull is not good, you're going to pull it plumb off. So, typically, if you keep shooting to the left, it means you're squeezing too tight on the handle with a pistol. And if you're shooting to the right, it generally means if you're right-handed, your trigger finger, you're pulling the trigger too hard and you're pulling it off to the right. So, if you notice those things when you're shooting, be aware of that. If you're not sure how to hold one, I don't have any way of showing you right now, but there's more than one video out there to show you how to properly hold a firearm and how to properly shoot one. And outside of that, it just takes lots and lots of practice if you're ever going to be really good at it, you know. And for me, I always take every opportunity I get to fire any type of a firearm somebody will let me handle. I like it. There's something called limp wrist. yeah, you got to be able to lock those wrists, otherwise it's hard to hit what you're aiming at for sure. Like I said, it takes practice, man. Not everybody was like me and grew up, at 2 or 3 years old being around guns their whole life. Man, I wouldn't know any other way to live. I'd feel pretty weird in life if I didn't have a firearm or access to them. They've been around my whole life, so ever since I can remember, guns are a big part of it on both sides of my family. Everybody always carried, everybody always had them. A lot of hunters, a lot of military members. So, that was just us. I always make the joke that when I was born, it wasn't the placenta that fell out, it was my first handgun, and I teethed on that. It's what I cut my teeth on. So, but yeah, I mean, if it's not something that you've done that many times, then it's going to take a bit of practice. You got to get over your fear of firing one. A lot of people are just afraid to shoot one. Generally, most people, though, once they fired it a few times, they start to like it. So the biggest thing is lots and lots of practice. The more practice you put into it, the better you'll be. Like anything else, practice makes you perfect. So, but you have to practice correctly. So there again, when you're pulling and holding and aiming or shooting, whatever, make sure that you got your grip right. You don't have that limp wrist, as JR was saying. Understand your weapon, know what it's going to do, and be ready for it. Y'all hear the train in the background? Plenty of trains in Irontown. Y'all know they run all day and all night for sure. Yeah, Ginger, a recurve's not the best home defense weapon, is it? I mean, it'll work if you got room to draw, I suppose. You have to be quick at it. I always suggest a 12 gauge for home defense. That's my favorite home defense weapon. I got the 12 gauge shotgun. Pump action shotgun, wouldn't trade it for nothing. That's right, Logan. If you lose at a gunfight, you didn't practice long enough. Either that or somebody was just better or more lucky. Sometimes, like in a fist fight, all it takes is being lucky. So don't be the unlucky one. The lucky ones never have to pull and ever get in a gunfight. Those are the lucky ones. So far, I've been that way. The one thing I don't want to do is have to pull this pistol and hurt somebody with it. I hope I never have to. I hope I get to live my whole life and never have to remove this thing from its holster. I'll be a very happy man as long as I can keep it right there in that holster and never have to worry about it. Safest place in the world for it. It can't hurt nothing. Safest place in the world for it. It can't hurt anything as long as it's in the holster. So I'll pull over here and let this truck around because he's just riding right up on my ass, trying to push me, and I ain't going no faster. So that wasn't even a truck. It's a damn Mustang. Like I said, higher than that in the rear view. What is your riverfront like? Well, I'll tell you what. You want to drive down there and take a look at it, I'll show you. We'll go there now. We've been down there before, but I'll take you anyway. You can see the riverfront. At night, it actually looks pretty nice. In the day, it looks like crap because the river's always terrible and muddy and got shit floating in it. It's not a clean river at all, not clean water, not even close. But I will drive down here to the riverbank and let y'all see that for a quick minute here. Vert would like to see the riverbank, so we're going to go down and let them check that out. I bet it is, JR. Mine, the a Glock. Mine is a Glock 19 with it's all black, and it's a Gen 5 as well. Oh, you got your new crossbow, did you, Jess? Those are always nice. I'm not really a bow shooter. I'm not fired too many bows of any kind, so it's just not my thing. I've always been more of a firearms kind of guy. I just prefer them. What am I going to do if I can't get ammo? Well, I ain't going to shoot much, I guess. I'll have to learn how to use a bow. I mean, not that I don't know how, but you know, I'm not practiced at it. I'll put it that way. I've always been kind of a down the arrow aimer. You know, I'd have to practice a little bit to use sight pins and stuff and get used to holding a bow correctly, because I'm not a bowman. Don't claim to be. Oh, you live on the Mississippi, huh? Well, this one dumps into the Mississippi for sure. We're a little bit further upstream than you are, I suppose. Give me just a second and we'll be right on the riverbank here. Get to this stop sign and make a left and we'll be there. We will be there. Of course we'll be there. We won't be here anymore. You ever notice you're only going there till you get there, and once you're there it becomes here? Ain't that some weird shit? You can never go anywhere else because no matter where you go, you're always here. So technically you can never go there, because once you get there, it's never there. It's always here. Ain't that some strange shit? Welcome to English 101, 103 or something, 302. Hell, I don't know. All right, here's the riverbank. I don't know what y'all can see. Probably not a lot. It's dark. As you see out to your left there, that is the river. Get down here and try to get you a shot of it here as best I can. So there is the river itself. And look over this way, you can see the Ironton Russell Bridge there in the background. Roseanne likes that one. It's the purple or blue bridge. It's supposed to be blue. It looks kind of purple to me, but anyway, that's about it for the riverfront. Not much here. Not very decorative. It just is what it is. And there aren't too many people that come down here anymore. Used to, this was a big hangout, but that was back in the days when kids hung out in Ironton, and now they just don't hang out in Ironton anymore. Yes, Vert Kentucky is literally right across that river. I can almost throw a rock to it. So, got Kentucky and West Virginia. We're right at the bottom of the state here, right in between Kentucky and West Virginia. So, in less than 15 minutes, you can be in and out of all three states. Not too bad. Hello, Ida. Good to see you out there. Roseanne loves that purple bridge. '18 gauge. I don't think I've ever heard of an 18 gauge. Heard of a 20 gauge. You got 12 and 20. There's an 8 gauge shotgun, but I never got to fire an 8 gauge. That's a very old one. Hell, I don't even know if you can find ammo for them old fuckers anymore or not. I don't know about 18, but I know they have a 20 gauge. Oh, excuse me. Anything good going on? Nope, not a thing. Not a thing. Yeah, they do make a 16 gauge, that's for sure. That may have been what he was talking about instead of an 18. They definitely made a 16. Oh, Jess says she sleeps next to her 1911. Sound like my kind of woman right there. One that's always armed. My favorite kind. I'll tell you what, there's nowhere in my house that I can go that I'm not within arm's reach of some type of firearm. That's a fact. I got them placed around the house. Just in case. And the Mossberg, absolutely. Should never be more than a step or two away. That way, just, if you have them placed properly in the house, if someone does happen to kick your front door open, they might be between you and one of them, but they can't come between you and all of them if you're smart and you know how to place them. So, Bertie Ferk says, if you're ever bored, come and visit. Always problems and always trouble there, huh? Yeah, well, there used to be here, but now it's just not important enough for there to be that much trouble here anymore. It used to be. It used to be a pretty wild little town from what I understand, but that was long before I came along. Sure ain't like that anymore. Now it's just, just the shell of what's left of what used to be Ironton. It's not a bad place, just there just ain't nothing here anymore. And there's no one looking to expand, evidently. I know there's been a few businesses and companies that wanted to come into Ironton, but, I'm not sure why all that is. I think they want to charge them way too much tax and shit to start out. And it's mainly because I think they don't really want that much new business in Ironton. It's my opinion that they're worried if the money changes hands, so does the power. That's what I think. That's my opinion, and my opinion alone. Don't mean it's true. It's just what I happen to think. I'm a pretty smart guy, but I don't claim to know everything. That's just my opinion, though. Because I don't see any reason to keep that kind of stuff out of here. You figure they'd want to bring in businesses and jobs and things like that, but apparently that's just not true. They don't want to do that. So there you go. Fubar, good evening. How you doing tonight? Good to see you come back and join us again tonight. Always glad to have you. Ida, Eugene was out there in the chat. I don't know if he's still out there. He's still in a lot of pain. He's still at home. So we're kind of shooting for next week. Hopefully he'll be feeling better then. No, Roseanne, you're right. I don't really travel anywhere to audit cops. That's not my thing. I don't travel around the country. There's no point. If I was out there for the clicks and views, yeah, I guess I'd have to do that to make it work, because I sure ain't gonna get them in this town. Can't get no damn cop interaction. But no, I don't travel around for that kind of stuff. It's just not my thing. I don't really want to. Don't have the money to start with, and secondly, I just don't want to. So. Cut through the Wendy's lot here. Are we having fun yet, guys? As long as we're having fun, we'll be all right. Kelly Fitzpatrick, hello. How you doing tonight? Glad you come in to see us. Sick from working the polls, huh? Well, that sucks. I'm glad that, man, everybody's getting sick. That sucks. I hate that. I wish that there was some way to make everybody better and well. I wish I could just wave my magic Ironton Auditor wand and make y'all feel better. I'm sorry that I can't. I can fix everything but people. People I'm unable to do. Can't just yank a couple bolts out and put a different part on. I wish it was that easy. If it was, we'd be able to fix anything, but unfortunately, it's just not right. Well, thank you, Sundown. I sure do appreciate that. Very, very muchly. Always appreciated. You'd have more fun if I crossed the Purple Bridge. All right, Roseanne, we'll drive across the bridge here in a little while. I'll do it here pretty soon. I'm headed the opposite direction right now, or I'd do it now. Just wait till I get back that way, and we'll take us a trip across the bridge. And I appreciate that very much, Sundown. Well, since I'm on this end, I'm going to pull into Mickey D's here at McDonald's and go in and use the restroom here, I guess. So I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I've done drank so much coffee. I have to go again. I don't have, oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you all sitting right here for the moment, and I will be right back. So you guys take care of each other and don't tear up my car too bad while I'm gone. Oh, hey guys, I managed to make it back. Sorry about that. Took me a minute. I had to wait in line to go to the bathroom there a second. Sometimes you'll have that. The lady was cleaning it. I had to wait for her to clean it so I could go in and make it dirty again. Hopefully I haven't missed too awful much in the chat here. Looks like y'all behaved yourselves. I don't see anything tore up here in the car, so I appreciate it. Thank y'all. Now let's see. I believe Roseanne wanted to cross the bridge, so maybe we should go do that. Go take our trip across the bridge so that she can have her fun for the evening. She likes to cross that bridge. Stop over here, reach back here and grab me something to drink. I got some drinks back here. Let me grab something real quick. Oh, there we go. I don't know if y'all ever drink, they call it coconut water. I always call it coconut milk growing up, but I don't know if y'all ever drink that or not, but I do. Yeah. Coconut water, and eat me another one of these meat sticks here. Just because I already had them in the car here. Sorry about that, guys. Now we'll go down and cross the bridge down there. Roseanne likes that bridge. I'm on my way, Roseanne. I'm headed that direction. I don't think a brain transplant's going to help him, Sundown. I think that poor feller's so dumb he'd kill any brain we put in him. That's what I think. I don't think even that would help him much. You're right, JR. Susie Y is a nice person to have around. I haven't seen her in a while. I assume she's still out there somewhere. I sure did, Sovereign Soul. I got to meet the Shenandoah River. That was cool as shit. I loved that trip out there. I got to do that again, man. I had such a good time out there. Sovereign, his wife, excellent people. I had such a good time out there. Gosh. Lobotomy, yeah. Well, maybe not a transplant. How about just a removal? Maybe that's what he needs. take out the one he's got. At least he wouldn't be able to hurt nobody else with it, huh? Remote lobotomy about 75 yards. That might work. I don't know if a lobotomy will help him any, but sure couldn't hurt him much. I wouldn't notice much of a difference. You're right, Kevin. He might get somebody hurt one day. Damn sure might. All right, Roseanne, I hope you're paying attention. Here we go. Our wonderful bridge. Now back we go, Roseanne. Yep. Get to take that ride one more time tonight. Good thing Eugene ain't with us. We wouldn't be able to make this trip. I love how this Ohio sign says, find it here. I don't know what the hell you're looking for, but apparently, once you pass this sign, you can find it here. That's what the sign says anyway. You're welcome, Roseanne. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's all it takes to put a smile on your face. It's easy to do. Well, that's not true, Jess. You've seen the sign. It says you can find it here. That's what it says on the sign anyway. I knew who that was. That was McKnight. I seen his face. So they should be about done with their shift change for the evening, I would say. I don't know if he's headed out on patrol or headed home. I never know who's working overnight. They don't exactly share their schedule with me. I just have to find out if I see them out. You missed the old Marting Hotel, huh? I don't know if I missed it or not. You said they went to war with each other over Toledo once. Well, hell, we should have let them have it. Or is that what we were fighting about? No, you take it. No, you take it. I'd say that the cold's probably going to keep most people at home tonight. There's going to be a whole lot of traffic out there. There already ain't much, and it's only 10:30. Or not even 10:30. It's about 10:20. As you see, there really ain't much for traffic. Not much at all. Blanche, I'm definitely perky. Apparently, we got a lot of sick people. This changing weather apparently is affecting people. Car with one eye there. You know, I have to admit, I've seen them pull them over for tag lights a lot, but I've never seen them pull them over for one headlight. I haven't seen that one yet. So there's a lot of cars in this town with one headlight, but I haven't seen them pull them over for that yet. Always a license plate light or a plate obstruction, something like that. That one blocked off too. Well, they just keep spreading that shit out, blocking off more. Vert to Vert, I guarantee you, if you ever meet Sovereign face to face, you'll have a great fucking time. Whether you agree with him or not is irrelevant. He knows how to have a good time. He sure showed me a good time out there. I had a great time spending time with him and Naughty Hippo out there. It was a lot of fun. I just enjoyed being around them. They're a couple just good people, you know. Hard to find good people. Just that her not feeling good has nothing to do with anything but stress. Well, I'm sorry that your life is that stressful. Hopefully, you find a way to relieve that stress and avoid some of it and get to feeling better. I'm probably not the best person to watch to relieve stress. I'll probably add to it. I tend to aggravate and annoy a lot of people, so. Let's take a drive down on the north end of town, guys. What do you say? We don't head down there too much. Now that we got the chat fixed and staying not broken, we'll head down that way, since we can spread out a little bit. The sandbar. You remember the sandbar, Baby Doe Ironton? I remember the sandbar. I was never in it, but I remember it. I've never not been in that many. I've been in less than 6 bars in my whole life. I don't drink, so there ain't much point going to bars. I have went to a few to shoot pool, stuff like that. Usually everybody around me is drinking, but I just don't drink much. I'm usually always the designated driver. I do that a lot. It's easy for me since I don't drink. Vert to Vert, you going out. Good night. Wish you the best sleep ever. Have a great night, and we'll catch you the next time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. You reckon that's why they want to see the tag, Kevin? That might be it. Hell, I don't know. They can run it, see what the hell you are, and if you're worth anything or not. Huh? It's a possibility. Possibility. I know they definitely like to run them for whatever reasons they've got. seems like a clear-cut Fourth Amendment violation to me, but, you know, not everyone gives a damn what I say about it, obviously. So they do whatever the hell they want, and we, unfortunately, won't band together enough to stop it, so we just have to live with it until we got balls enough to stand up and stop it. We here in America sure aren't brave, so I don't think there's too many people with balls left anymore. Good night, Natasha. Thank you for joining us. You have a good evening as well, you and your husband. Thank you for joining us and sticking around. Appreciate it. Catch us on the next one if you would. Always happy to have you. I'll tell you what, some of the patches of these streets are rough as a cob. Rough as a cob, I say. Like trying to wipe your ass with a steel brush. Works out about as well. About as rough, too. Like trying to scratch your back with a porcupine. saw ducks down there, huh, Ida? They show up down there sometimes, ducks and geese. Probably headed their way south, I would say. Should be, if they haven't already. For the ones that migrate, hell, a lot of them don't go no damn where. They just stick around all the time. Pull up here and sit here a minute, guys. I'm tired of driving around. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. The ones that aren't sick and feeling bad anyway. Apparently there's a few of them out there. And a few stressed out ones too. Guess you'll have that. You have wells, Jess. I grew up drinking out of a well water. I actually like it better that way. But unfortunately, the water was kind of screwed up the water table where I live, so it's not good to have a well anymore. Have a good night, Jess. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow flurry in here. Not a lot, just a little bit of flurry. It's keeping all the traffic out, too. The cold's going to keep them at home tonight, I would say. Don't see that much more traffic here in a while. I probably won't stay out too awful late tonight. Of course, I'd already told you guys I wasn't going to do it like I did last night. It was a long night, and I just don't want to do it again tonight. Nightman's wife, hello out there. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's snowing right here right now. Be nice to see her face. Well, she don't want it on the camera, Peter. That's the only reason I never show you her face. She doesn't want to be on the camera. And yeah, it might be my First Amendment right, but she doesn't want it on there. So I try to, be nice to people. I try not to dox them out if they don't want to be. Not everybody wants to be a YouTube star, Didn't use the term traffic in regards to Ironton. Yeah, I may have. Talking about the cars, not necessarily the drug trafficking, but How is everybody this fine, wonderful evening? We're just sitting here at the gas station doing nothing. Turn you around so I can look at you. Got a little snow flurry going on here. There sure isn't much for traffic out, that's for sure. I think it's the cold. Everybody's going to go home and get warm tonight, I'd say. Where was that, Ida? He had 3 inches of snow on his truck. Sometimes you miss seeing snow. I don't think I'd ever miss seeing snow. Wish I lived where it stayed hot all the time. That's my preference. No, JP, you haven't missed a thing. We've passed a couple of them, but not running lights, just out doing their normal patrolling and driving around. Not much happening tonight. Not many people out. I think it's the weather. It's going to keep them home for the night. Everybody's getting off work and just going home, hanging out. Being outside sucks. That first week or two when that cold weather hits, it's not very much fun for most of us. So most of them probably going to go home till they, to get warmed up and stay warm for the night. Shelbyville, Kentucky. I'm not sure where Shelbyville is. Ouch, fractured your hip. Damn. That's a hard way to go. And the snow will definitely cause you to slip and get hurt for sure if you're not careful. Sometimes even if you are careful, it don't really matter. You get something slick enough, can't keep your feet under you. It's not always about being careful. I get it. Close to Indian. Well, hell, that doesn't help me any. I don't know where the hell that's at. That's at either. I assume it's in Kentucky. I'll be good with that, I suppose. I'd have to go home and look on a map because I have no idea where it is. Sundown, his mom is in a wheelchair, and I believe he said she had fallen out of the chair and he had to pick her up and put her back in. It's what actually happened. So it wasn't the wife that did it to him, it was the mother. And, apparently she just needed help getting back into the wheelchair, and he apparently pulled a groin muscle doing it. So he's having a little bit of trouble walking. If you've never pulled one of those, man, it'll make a brave man sing like a pussy. I promise you, it hurts. I've done it myself. It makes it hard to walk. Damn, that truck ain't got a straight piece left on it, did it? Did y'all see that? I know you're facing me, ain't you? Let me turn you back around so you can see what I'm seeing. Truck just went by. It didn't have a straight piece left on the damn thing. Oh, where did it go? There it is. We'll get it here in a minute. There we go. Yeah, Nightman's wife, that's probably one of those things that's probably going to hurt forever when the weather gets bad, I would say. Heard more than one person complain about that type of thing. Breaking bones, injuring yourself, and it hurts, every time the weather gets bad, it hurts for years. I know I tore the cartilage in my right knee when I was 18 in the military. And, I can always tell it's going to rain before it does because, man, that knee will start aching and hurting. It's like a built-in barometer. Always made me laugh when my grandpa used to start, you'd see him rubbing his hands together and, asking if he's all right. Is his arthritis? And he'd say, it's about to rain. And by Joe, he's right. They built in barometers. Flat Derp's going to start live streaming, huh? Cool. Ash does pretty good videos. I don't know how the lives will be. I guess we'll have to tune in and find out. Yeah, arthritis sucks. I've got it in my hands and knuckles. It acts up pretty good. I try not to cry about it too much, but yes, it can hurt like a beast. There's really not much you can do about it besides suffer through it, as far as I know. Nothing about it. Sovereign life will kill you. Yep, that's a fact. Kills every one of us at some point, don't it? Just living long enough to die. Almost seemed like a complete waste, don't it? Retired, I assume you meant retired, Kevin, a retired bricklayer. Says he has it all over, I bet. Take a lot of hot showers. Yeah, sometimes that'll help. I do that. Get in the shower and just let the hot water run over it. Feels a little better. I don't like heating pads. I don't like sitting on or laying on or having one on me, but I will take a good hot shower. Take a shower so hot I get out looking like a lobster. I'm so red. Again, guys, if you didn't hear me earlier, Sunday at 7 p.m., we're having our next members only live. So if you're a member of the channel, you'll be able to tune in. If you're not, I'm sorry. That's for the members only. And, we do a little talking on there. I figure since the members are the ones paying that monthly fee, they should have a little bit of say in some of the upcoming content, some of the things we're going to try to do and get into. So I'm hoping that the content ideas I have sound good, and we'll run with some of those. I don't know if I'll have to start another channel to run it, or if I can just run it on this one. I haven't decided yet. That might be something that they help me decide. I don't know. We'll see. There's all kinds of different ways and things that we can go about it. So, but as you see, bringing you cop videos is not something I'm able to do a lot of. So I'd like to fill in the difference, and find some other things that y'all will find entertaining and keep coming back to watch. So I got a couple ideas on the back burner. We'll see how it plays out over the next little while. I'm just getting good and took off. I've been at it for 6 months, but I didn't start getting serious about it till about a month or so ago. I'd figured this channel was gonna fall flat on its face a long time ago. I've just been surprised that it hadn't. I'm so glad that y'all come over and support me. I never expected it, never planned it. It just kind of happened that way. And I appreciate each and every one of you for doing it. And because you have, now you all got me scrambling trying to be a YouTuber. I didn't think I would have this problem. I figured once the chili saga was over, that was going to be it. But, y'all are actually pretty cool. So because of that, I'm going to try to cater to you and bring you content that you'll like. May bring you some you don't like too, but don't hate me for that. Just don't watch it, But we'll see what we can do. Get more content and different things going. I surely never expected to have this platform this long. But now that I got it, I guess I might as well put the time and effort into it and start using it. So, I'd really like to turn it into an income. That'd be awesome. I would love that. It really would mean everything in the world to me if I could actually make a living doing this. You're right, Sundown. Sometimes nice things actually happen for good people. I love it when good people get things, you know. I don't know if I consider myself one of those good people, but, you know, I really would love to turn this into an income source, you know, instead of just, you know, I'm getting so close to breaking even now, you know, where I don't have to come out of pocket for a lot. And it's because of you all. Thank you very much for that, by the way. You know, it's nothing I did. It's because you all are nice enough to hang and watch the videos and, you know, and send in all the super chats and all the cash apps and all that stuff. It's because of you guys that I'm able to keep going. So, you know, now I'm getting to that point where I'm breaking even. So it's not going to be long if I actually try. I think we might be able to turn this into something, you know. I mean, it already is something, but, you know, to make it more of something anyway. So that way, if there's nothing happening in here, and we don't have to stay in here, we'll have other things we can do. What good things, Ida? What good things you talking about? I guess I could take them out, show them the lake and the furnace and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know that they're interested. Like I said, I got a few ideas. We'll have to see how it works out. Good old boy, an ironton auditor, you don't work. Is that a question? If that's a question, no, I don't work. Not at the moment. This is as close as I get to having a job, really. That's why I said I'd love to turn it into an income stream. That would be awesome if I was able to do that. Don't know that I can, but I would sure like to try. Bill Carr, so is Chili still trying to help your town? No, he ain't doing nothing here or any other town he's ever been in. He's not trying to help anybody. Trying to help himself to more money, but outside of that, he's not trying to help anybody, Bill. Guy's about as useless as tits on a boar hog. He's completely useless. Kevin Kaler says you're doing an awesome job. I don't know who Kevin's talking to, but whoever the hell you are, you're doing an awesome job, Kevin says. Know that. Somebody out there is doing an awesome job. Well, I guess we'll get back at it and make us another round or two, huh? See what's kicking, chicken, and what's happening, Captain, something. Too bad I can't get YouTube to pay me by the mile, huh? Huh. If I could get them to pay me by the mile, I'd be cashing in for sure. Kevin says you are. I assume you're talking to me. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know that I do an awesome job, but I sure do appreciate it if you think I do. I'll take it. It's sometimes hard for me to take compliments, guys. I'm not used to being complimented, and any time in my life somebody was complimenting me, I always had to wait on the other shoe to drop because there was an ulterior motive for that shit. So if I don't seem to take your compliments well, please don't take it bad. It's hard for me. I'm not sure how to accept it. I don't think that way of myself. I don't think that highly of myself, and it's hard for me sometimes to believe that other people do. So I appreciate it for sure. I just want you to understand that it's really hard for me to take a compliment. I don't take them too well. So what did that say? Missed it because it went up there too quick. Favorite auditor, and I do enjoy the ride-alongs. Even managed to stop myself from taking the wheel. Well, I appreciate it, Blanche. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, let's see. We'll get back at it here. Hey, Sovereign, don't piss off the penguins now. I'm doing too good about not breaking chats. Don't be getting them all pissed off at me now. Yes, Sundown, I believe that is better. I think I'd much rather be called an enjoyable asshole, actually. I can take that a little bit easier than a compliment sometimes. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate it. As long as you all enjoy hanging out, we're doing okay. I sure do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. As I've said many times, it keeps me from being so damn bored because, trust me, this job can be really boring, even when me and Eugene are together, but it is especially boring when I'm in here by myself. It can really suck and the hours get really long and drawn out for sure. All right, Ida, you have a good night, dear. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Squirrel! Sovereign. Squirrel! Love you too, dear heart. You sleep well. We'll see you on the next one. Hey, there's K-Far. Appreciate you, K-Far. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always welcome here. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. You have a good night too, sir, and sleep well. And we'll do everything we can to stay safe out here. We do our best anyway. Thanks for stopping by, sir. It's much appreciated. Everybody out there, if you don't know who K-Far is, go hit up that channel and go check out his content. I think you'll like it. So if any of my mods are out there and they have or can get that link to K-Far's channel, please put it up in the chat for anybody that may not know how to get there. That way they can find him. Most of you probably already know who K-Far is, but if you don't, you need to go check him out. Seemed like a pretty cool cat to me. Hey, there's Josh Kinder Fortnite. How you doing tonight, sir? Glad to see you out there. Glad to see you came back again tonight to visit us again. Have I noticed a change? No, but I wouldn't know how it worked before I got here. So no, I haven't noticed any change, Bill. I've had others say that they have seen a difference. I have had people tell me that the cops were a lot nicer to them, and they assumed that it was because I was standing there. Now, you know, you can take that information however you like. It could be true, it could be not. I don't know. I have no way of knowing what happens when I'm not here. I only know how they act when I am here. So, you know. But I have had people tell me that they were treated nicer, and they attribute it to me being there. So I hope that answers the question. It's probably not the answer you were looking for, but it's as good as I can do right now. Oh, I don't know if we're changing the world, but I'd like to. The only way we're ever going to change the world is when we all grow a big pair of balls and start standing together, quit quibbling over stupid shit between one another about who's male and female, who's gay and straight, who's black and whatever fucking color. We quit arguing about that kind of dumb shit and stand together for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness like this country's supposed to be. And I think we can make America great again. You know, the last asshole didn't do so well at it. It was just a campaign promise, you know, make America great again. Well, it didn't get so fucking great. So, you know, and if it had have, then it'd still be great. So that's how I know it didn't get great. It was just an illusion for four years or so. You know, but we can actually make that happen, but it's got to be us. It has to be we the people. We the people, united we stand. That's the only fucking way that's going to happen. There's nothing else that's going to make that happen. We just have to finally get pissed off, stand up and say, you know what? We're pissed the fuck off and y'all ain't fucking doing us this way anymore. It ain't gonna fucking happen. You'll have to kill us all. And guess what? We outnumber them. Thousands to one, we outnumber them. They won't be able to handle it. They'll have no choice. They'll have to do what they're told like they're supposed to. You know, they'll find out they work for us. We don't fucking work for them. We are the masters. They are not. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of the slaves deciding that they're the masters. I don't like that too well. I'm talking about big government now. Not only in this country, across the world, because it seems like we all have the same damn government, no matter how it's put together, whether it's a single person as a dictator or an entire government body. Every government's just beating and raping their own people is all they're doing. Taking everything we got so they can have bigger paychecks and decide to give some other asshole that don't work for a living a certain amount of your money, so they beat you up and take it away from you to make sure he's got it, you know? Seems kind of silly, but that's what they do. Chili thinks he's Trump of the internet, huh? Yeah, poor old Chili. He doesn't realize he's the chump of the internet. He's not Trump, he's chump of the internet. That's his problem. He's just a chump. Completely useless little fucker. About as useful as trying to sell pig milk by the gallon. Sovereign knows something about pig's milk out there. I think he said he drank some last night. Either last night or the night before, I don't remember now. He was mentioning it. See, there he is. Pig milk is delicious, as he says. I don't know that there's any truth to that statement. I ain't never had any, but apparently he has. So I'll bow out to his experience and wisdom on the pig's milk. Oh, looky what we got here. Good thing we came this way, huh? Let's get up here and get parked. Try to, anyway. Get the car door open. I believe that's Sergeant Blankenship tonight.
And you started to tell me something about the car. What's up with the car? Okay. License valid, all that stuff. License valid, everything. Nothing wrong with the license.
I got it on land, got Facebook.
Okay.
I didn't basically take it there, that's why my license is
Okay, so they're just expired. They're not
Yeah.
suspended or nothing.
but I got it.
Okay.
I got proof of it, so it's in my bag.
Okay. What's the deal with your girlfriend? Where's she at?
Back up this guy here.
Give me a second, man. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna make sure the license out.
And that is Patrolman Allison. Now, I'm not sure who's rolling up here. Can't see. Well, that is Patrolman Acres, it looks like. The K9 unit. Pulling up one scene.
Look what the tank is about, buddy. Tank, the hose is running from him. Look at it. Okay.
Looks like search is commencing. Get up here and see if we can get a better view of the search. Hard for us to see anything, isn't it? Sorry I'm shivering, guys. A little chilly out here tonight. I even dressed one, but it's not helping. You're wrong, Red Sox. They can. He gave consent. They absolutely can search. He told them yes, they could. So there you go. They said you don't have to let us. It's your right, and he let them. So unfortunately, Red Sox, you are 100% incorrect today because he gave them consent. They absolutely can search his car. And to prove it, they're doing it. Well, if they do, Red Sox, you'll be watching them do it. Just keep your eyes peeled. Is that TO Link? Are you asking me that question? Do I allow for restreaming? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Allow for restreaming. My content's out there. If you want to use it, there it is. I don't mind. You won't get a copyright strike from me. I don't do that. Yeah, Rebecca Joe, they do that here a lot as well. Or, well, I don't know about a lot, but I've seen them do it last night for the first time. So it is possible. If you refuse that search, they could run the dog. I'll stop in for no tag lights, what it is. Tag lights are out on the car. And there you go, guys. Apparently the search turned up nothing. Tag light out. And the man's out of here and on his way. So that should conclude that one. They're getting out of here, and so am I. Since I already heard him say what he pulled him over for, there's no point in asking. Pulled him over for a tag light. And he consented to the search. They searched, didn't find nothing. And the man is free to go and on his way. So there you go, guys. There's one of them tonight. Man, it is chilly out there. Guys, have to excuse me. I'm about to return this noisy heater on for a quick minute. It might get noisy for you, but I need it to warm me up a quick minute. So I'm sorry if it was noisy for you guys. I apologize. Sorry about all that noise, guys. I needed that little extra blast of heat. It's getting definitely chilly out there, man. It's just cold, cold, cold. Ugh, cold, cold. Whew, doesn't make any more noise than Eugene. Huh? Well, that's good, I suppose. Lisa, you didn't get a notification, huh? Well, sorry about that. They don't ask me. They send them out to who they want, I guess. Well, JP, you can't say shame on the pigs. Hell, they're just doing their thing. You know they're going to ask to search. If you say yes, you can search, then they're going to keep you out in the cold and search. He could have said no, but he didn't try that. And I don't know if you all heard the canine officer, Patrolman Akers, tell him you don't have to let us search it. You're right. And he told them to go ahead, so they did. So Yeah, Lisa, you just missed it. You need to go back a few minutes. You literally just missed it. I just left to stop. A guy got pulled over for he didn't have any license plate lights on the car at all. There was none. And so they pulled him for that. They asked to search. He let them search, and they found nothing. So there you go. TO Link for $2 says, may I ask what state this is in? Yes, this is Ohio, actually. We are in Ohio, and we are in Ironton, right at the bottom part, the eastern part of the point of the state, all the way down by the river, right across the river from Kentucky and West Virginia. So there you go. Guys, I'm going to step back in the gas station here and go to the restroom. I will be right back. sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to leave you alone too long there. I got that hot chocolate we were talking about, though. I did offer Nelia one. She did not want it. But I did offer her one. I believe that was either Blanche or Roseanne that had asked me to do that. Well, here we go, guys. There's one stop for the night anyway. See if we catch any more as we go. Get my gloves on here because I didn't have them on the last time and it was a little cold standing out there. So get them on now so I don't have to do it when we get out. It's hard to hold the camera and put on gloves, of course. No, Lisa, it's beyond cool. It is flat cold tonight, if you ask my opinion. And if you didn't, I'll give it to you anyway. It's cold tonight. Granted, it's going to get a lot colder. It's not the coldest it's going to get all winter for sure. I don't like anything below 69 degrees, to be honest. I like it to be 70 and above. I actually prefer 80 and up, but, you know, I don't get what I want too often right in the middle of summer generally. Comes an Ironton police cruiser right at us there on the left side there coming up. It's one of them anyway. So how are you doing tonight, Lisa? You came in a little late, so didn't have a chance to ask you yet. I hope your night's doing great. Or I hope you're doing great this night anyway. Hope everything's all well on your end. Good, Lisa doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. Other people not feeling too well tonight. Apparently tonight's a bad night for some people. Everybody's not feeling well. Sick and other people are injured. It seems like a bad night for some reason for a lot of people out there, so I was hoping you were doing all right. Maybe, Roseanne, you never know. Did y'all hit him with them chiliisms? And you are about to lay his lungs wide open. I know that. I don't know how much of that he can handle. Something tells me he's a trooper, though. He's probably hopping through different channels trying to find something exciting to watch. And let's face it, this ain't the most exciting channel on YouTube. Got to admit that. At least not yet. We're working on that. We got more content coming. We'll do that. Just make sure all my channel members, you tune in tomorrow, 7 p.m. Tomorrow, we're going to have a members only live, and we'll be discussing some of that. getting your ideas and opinions on some of the ideas I have for content, some of the things I want to do. Maybe y'all can give me some ideas on things to do. And, you know, even if we have to start another channel to get it done, we can do that too. But, you know, I want to make sure that I'm bringing you guys something worth your time and effort, rather than just driving through town every weekend and showing you cop lights. You know, I want to make sure I'm giving back to you. I want to make sure you're getting content that you want to see and enjoy, you know, being part of and seeing. So. JR, if you're not a member, no, mods will not be able to see the members only live. That is for members only. You do have to join and become a member to get to the members only live. Mods don't count as members, no. Yes, Peter, you've sent me a lot of stuff. I haven't had a chance to run through it all yet, but I'm working on it slowly. I run very slow sometimes trying to keep up with email. I get so much. And then my regular life, too, is hard for me to keep up. But I'm trying, sir. I'll get back on it. I'll get to it one way or another. Sometimes I run almost a week behind, sometimes 2 or 3 weeks trying to get back and make sure that I watch all the stuff everybody sent me. It's just tough, you know. I don't get a set for hours on end, you know, and watch YouTube. So apparently a lot of people don't have anything better to do, I guess. Their life is kind of based around YouTube, you know, but mine really isn't. I just added YouTube to my already busy life. It is not my life, of course. I have other things and responsibilities that I have to do. Ironton Auditor wears many hats. The one I have on tonight's only one of the many, so I'm a lot of things to a lot of different people. So. JR, you won't be missing a whole lot. It's not like they're going to get anything that, you know, anything that's really all that you all ain't going to get to see. They're just, you know, since they're paying a monthly subscription, I want to make sure that they have a little bit of input, that they can talk with me directly and they have a bit of input about some of the content ideas I have, you know, and they get to suggest other things, you know, maybe a lot of the some of the things that some of the ideas I have, or maybe some of the ideas they have, we can put it together and, you know, and make better content for everybody. So not just auditing alone, you know. I could do auditing, but you know, it's not where the most fun is. I don't think it's not all that much fun for you guys, other than just to sit and BS in the chat. And it's not all that fun for me just driving around in circles. But you know, we can do that. But of course, I want to do more for y'all. You know, you guys have my subscribers and my members. You guys are the best, and I want to make sure that I'm bringing you content, something worth watching. You know, give y'all a reason for being here, because y'all have been here for no better reason than what you've seen so far. And you know, me trying to turn this into a better channel is my way of trying to give back to you guys, because y'all stuck with me anyway. You know, a lot of you have been with me since the absolute beginning, and I appreciate it so very much. You guys you have no idea how much I appreciate y'all, and I'm really busting my brain trying to come up with ideas and content so that so that we can all get together and enjoy this channel together. You know, as I always say, this, I mean, it is my channel, but I look at it as our channel. You know, I can't have this without you all. You guys are the reason I'm out here. So you guys are the reason I have a YouTube channel. You know, if I didn't have the subscribers, then there's no one to watch. You know, so I want to make sure that, you know, that's why I always try to keep involved in the chat and keep you guys involved in the show, even when I'm just hanging out and you know, being a co-host on someone else's channel. I always try to pay attention to the chat, because in my mind, you guys are the show. You're just as much a part of the show as anybody on the panel in my mind. And I want to make sure that y'all get your recognition, and I damn sure want to make sure that you enjoy the channels that you're subscribed to, and especially mine. You know, and if you're not, you know, then I want to know about it. You know, I want you to tell me. I may not agree with you, but I damn sure want to hear it. You know, don't ever be afraid of letting me know what you think, for sure. No, I'm not going to be sleeping in the doghouse tonight. I don't think she's been in the chat for 2 or 3 nights now. I think she gets bored listening to my dumbass too. You got to remember, she has to hear me 24/7. So I don't think she wants to spend the time I'm not at home listening to my voice online. So, you know, some of you guys out there, y'all like my voice. Her, not so much, you know. When we first met, you know, and we were talking on the phone a lot, she would talk about my voice too. You know, she'd be like, "Oh, you have such a sexy voice," and it'd always make me laugh, because, you know, I don't think so, but, you know, apparently, you know, a lot of people like it. But yeah, you know, she's a little tired of it. It's been like, we're working on, I think, 13 years now. So, you know, she's heard it enough. She doesn't want to sit and listen to it all night, for sure. Bless her heart. And it's definitely not a requirement. So, you know, she's probably watching that. Have y'all ever heard of King Clarence? They film a dog. I think it's a Labrador or something. They film this dog and give it a computer voice talking about the family and stuff. It's actually very, very funny. If you haven't heard of King George, you should check that out. I think mainly it's shorts or something like that she watches and catches that stuff on. So she likes stuff like that. She's not much on what I do. She doesn't like the auditing community or anything to do with it, really. It's just not fun for her at all. You're right, Peter. You know, the voice is okay, but, you know, she's heard it for so long, it's not as awe-inspiring anymore to her, for sure. You know, it's just me. So I'd say at times it's probably like nails down a chalkboard to her, rather than being all sexy like it was in the beginning, you know. Y'all know how that is, you know. The honeymoon's over, we'll put it that way. Don't make it any less of a relationship, just means, you know, the honeymoon's done. Been over for a while now. Well, we had one stop anyway. I don't know if we'll have any more. Hell, I never know. Just depends on whether or not they stop anybody. It's a crapshoot some nights. Lisa said she found Soft. Where did you find him? Was he lost? Or did he know where he was the whole time? Oh, the plot hole. He went over there, huh? There you go. I'm going to check that out when I get home, too. See, I don't even get to see a lot of the channels and videos y'all do. I just don't have time to watch as many. I wish I did, man. Everybody puts out so many videos, so much great content, and I just don't have time to watch it all. I don't have all those hours to spend watching YouTube. I wish I did, but I don't. So I have to be very selective. Watch a little bit of everything, or try to. Sometimes I watch a whole lot of one thing and don't have time for anything else. So I definitely don't get around as much as I wish I did. But I try to make my circles, make my rounds, and hit everybody up in their chat every now and then, let them know I'm out there and like the videos and all that. Show my support. What the hell's Chili taking credit for now? Well, he takes credit for everything anyway. Every good thing that happens, it's because of Chili, to hear him tell it. Hey Lou, how you doing? Terry is Batman. I feel like it. Out all night anyway. Kind of feel like the Batman sometimes. I just don't have as much money as Bruce Wayne does. I wish I did. That'd be my superpower too. I'd be rich. It'd be great. Well, probably not. I'd probably have to spend the rest of my life trying to keep all that damn money. Ain't no fun in that either. There's one of them there. I believe that was, I think, that was Patrolman Akers again, the K9 unit. I believe is who that was. No, about the only time you're going to see traffic, pullovers. Otherwise, it's just going to be calls for service. Day shift doesn't do much for traffic. As a matter of fact, I can't tell you. There's only been once or twice in my whole life that I've ever seen anybody pulled over in this town during the day. It's just, I mean, there probably more than that. I don't actually live in the city, but I drive in here a lot, and it's just something I don't see. So, and when I first started, I was out all day and all night for weeks at a time. Man, I didn't sleep. I didn't eat. I just hit the road and kept going, and I found that the best time to catch any actual traffic stops is going to be at night, and generally on the weekends. Not much happening any other time. Just the occasional one. So that's the reason I run at night, because we have the most likelihood of actually seeing the cherries and berries anyway. Well, JP, the same ones that almost always work. I run into one or both of the Blankenship brothers. There's two different brothers that work on the police force. The bearded and non-bearded Blankenships. And then there's Sergeant McKnight, Patrolman Allison. Am I forgetting somebody? Oh, and Patrolman Akers. Those are the ones that generally I deal with most of the time. And I'll be honest, I don't really know how they feel about what I do. I've never really asked, but we do have a pretty good rapport established. And according to the captain, they don't never have anything bad to say about me. You know, I don't think they actually like what I do. They probably don't, you know, don't particularly like me coming around filming everything they do, you know, but they've never given me any shit about it. No one's ever said a word. They let me get right up in there if I choose to, you know. A lot of times I can get a lot closer than I do. I just stay back. It's not that I can't get closer. I just stay back and stay the fuck out of their way for the most part. And it's because of that. Because, you know, if I want to get up and get close, I can. They don't mess with me. Don't seem like a bad team of guys, at least not to me anyway, you know. But I've never had a problem with them, so there you go. That's what I have for now. I've never witnessed them actively violating rights, but I do disagree with a lot of their pullovers. I don't like how they pull them over for bullshit reasons like plate obstruction and a license plate light. You know, I mean, they're going to do it, you know, because that's what they get paid for. So, no, Lisa, actually, Allison was doing his ride-alongs and stuff long before. So no, he wasn't hired for Spaljeric's spot. He was coming in anyway. They actually need more officers than they got. They just don't have enough. Apparently, there aren't that many people that want to be police officers around here. Can't imagine why that is, but apparently that, you know, it's not a preferred job here. Not many people want it. I can't say that I blame them. I wouldn't want to be a cop either. I never have wanted to be a cop. I still don't. So just not a profession I would choose, you know, given choice. That's why I didn't choose it. It's kind of like being a fireman. I don't want to be a fireman either. Those guys got big balls. They do a big job. Talk about some brave men and women. Now the firefighters, you know, I got nothing but kudos and respect to them. And sometimes, you know, sometimes the police officers have a habit of playing the hero as a first responder too. So, you know, I haven't gotten to witness any of that, you know, me and the camera or anything, but, you know, I mean, you've seen it happen, you know. Seen a police officer be the first one there and save someone's life, or pull them from a burning car, burning house, whatever, you know, it's happened. pull over here a second so I can read that, Lisa. Sorry about that. Guess there will be more drugs out there without those stops you don't agree with. I guess that there would be more drugs out there without. I don't know anything about that, Lisa. I don't think that's correct at all. The drugs are going to be out here whether those stops are made or not, and I think some of the stops prove that. That's a fact. The stops ain't going to stop the drugs. If they were going to stop the drugs, they'd have done stopped it years ago. The war on drugs hasn't worked. The Just Say No program was a failure, and that's why they just kind of give them to you now. You need needles? Hell, they just give them to you and shit. I mean, I don't think we have one here, but you know, they got them in cities all around us. Needle exchange programs and everything. The drugs ain't going to stop. They ain't trying to stop it. There's more money for the government in busting people for the drugs. That's why they don't stop it. To be honest, that's why they don't stop it. They're not even really trying to stop it. So, no, Lisa, I disagree with that completely. Those stops that I don't like, it's not that I don't like them, it's that they're bullshit stops. To pull somebody over because they have a plastic thing around their license plate, that's a bullshit stop. You can argue with that if you want, but it's a bullshit stop. It's a bullshit reason. If the person ain't swerving, ain't doing nothing, then fuck, leave them alone. Let them go where they're going. Ain't hurting them. To have a reason to search, that's, you know, just a bullshit reason. And again, guys, I always give my opinion. It don't mean that my opinion is the right one. So you are free to agree or disagree with me all the way. I don't mind. But no, I don't think there's any less drugs on the street because of those stops, and I don't think if those stops were to be stopped, I don't think there'd be any more drugs on the street. It wouldn't change it a bit. There'd be just as much either way, is what I think. Hey, Sobern's back. Welcome back, sir. They were asking what happened to you earlier. Apparently, they got to missing you, sir. Hey, PayPal Me is back. Hello, PayPal Me. How you doing? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for joining us. That was Patrolman Allison we just passed there. That is the newest guy. There goes some lights. Look at that. You gotta stop just as it happens here, it looks like. Damn it, I hate it when they pull over up in there. Like pulling over right in front of them there. Let's see if I can find a place to get off the damn road up here. the road. Well off the road. Come on, car. Get the door open, guys. Sorry. This ain't working out too well. Alright, guys. I have to pull over pretty far up here to make sure I got a safe place to park. Always got to have a good place to pull off the road. Somebody run into you or your car. Never know. Looks like he's walking back to his cruiser. Make sure the stop ain't over yet. Sure ain't going to get run over. Chilly, 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 guys. A little cold out here tonight. All right, it looks like Patrolman Akers made the stop. I see Patrolman Allison and Sergeant McKnight at the moment. Tell you what, guys, it's really going to suck this winter being out here. Not going to be any fun in it. Right, Peter, I actually have long johns on, but I think we'll need a second pair. One ain't enough. That wind just seems to be cutting right through me tonight. Got me the shivers. Trying to hold it still for y'all. It's a little difficult. You're right, Peter. I don't have nothing for insulation for sure. Well, ZXL, if I could have, I wouldn't have been able to get anything from my car here. I parked way up the road there. Can't even see my car from here. Just to make sure I get it off the road safe. I don't want to create a traffic problem while I'm trying to film. Try to keep everybody safe, including myself and my car. I don't know, Lisa, but if they don't, they should. Not yet, Dog Watch, not yet. There goes one. It's McKnight, I believe. He must have had a call in it. There they go. The stop is over. So there we go. They're down the road and fine. And I'm not sure what the pullover was for, but it looks like the right side license plate light. Yep, that's what it is. Only one license plate light, the other one didn't work, so that's exactly why they were pulled over, no doubt. And apparently everything was well, because they're down the road, no tickets, no nothing, no searches. Out they go. You must have had another call. Don't know where the hell they were going to, but the way they took off, it wasn't a traffic. It was a call for service, I would say. I get those. Yeah, see, I had to walk a little bit for that one. Make sure I can get pulled off the road. I don't want to put myself in a situation where the cops have to holler at me because I did something stupid. So I was trying to make sure I find a safe place to park, stay out of harm's way. Oh, chilly, chilly, chilly out there. I'm telling you, it is cold. My fingers cold, can't hardly get a hold of my keys. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to run the heater full blast here again. Give me a little bit of heat back. So bear with me with the noise here for a quick minute. I'm sorry, that's so damn loud. At least I assume it is for the camera. Yes, Roseanne, does look like it's a hopping night, don't it? More action than we've seen in a few nights. That's better. Take the chill off. Kevin, you talking about me? Yeah, I didn't mean to use his name, unfortunately. I'm just talking about the weather. I got to find another word, for that isn't that. Something like less than warm or something, I'm going to have to think of us another word to use instead of that word that sounds like his name. There's none of us like that, for sure. I know I don't. I don't even like saying it. Hey, Ralph, thanks for joining us. Good to see you out there. It's definitely not balmy here. It's plain cold. I would normally use that word that sounds like his name, but I'm trying not to do that. What are you talking about, Ralph? Well, good. I'm glad he's lost his opportunity to transfer his case. That's exactly what he needs, is to lose. He don't never win anything else. Why should he win that? But I'm glad to hear that. No, I didn't know that, actually. Not yet. I depend on you all to tell me a lot. I don't get to watch everything about chili, and I don't get to watch I mean, geez, guys, you know how many different channels out there make? Not only is there Chili's video, he puts his out, and then like there's 50 other people that pick up his video and talk about it, and I'm unable to watch all of that. Usually, I don't even get to watch one. All right, Lisa, thank you. There's some things that we just can't tolerate people saying. That's one of those things, Ralph. Need to grow up a little bit, sir. Why do they do that? They just come in just to be assholes or what? What do you reckon, guys? Hey, Pat, how you doing? Good to see you out there. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Make sure you hit that like button down there. Thank you for stopping. It's always appreciated. Always good to see you. Yeah, I believe you, Lisa. That could be it too. That could be it too. Yeah, no doubt, Roseanne. It's probably the same one that's always in Sovereign's channel saying the same kind of stuff. You always know them by the shit they say. They all say the same thing. No matter which sock they put on, you can tell what idiot's stuffed in it. Uncle Artie, how you doing? Good to see you out there, sir. Nice. Glad to see you drop by and say hi to us. We got a lot of rain here today, Uncle Artie. It finally quit late this afternoon, or late this evening. So luckily it ain't raining now, but damn it, is it ever cold out there. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good out there. Me, I'm always good for nothing, but guaranteed good for it. Everybody loves Artie. Everybody loves the bar and grill of Artie for sure. Chad is not on duty tonight, actually. Not on duty tonight at all. Shit, there goes Sergeant McKnight that way. I ran into him again. Of course, it's not very hard to run into him over and over again in this town. Easy to do. Yeah, Uncle Artie, I haven't seen Legicator. He's not working tonight as far as I know. Usually doesn't work on the weekends. Usually. I mean, unless he's stuck at the office, and that's a possibility. He might be in there having to do some shit, some paperwork. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what all it takes to be a cop. I'll be honest. I'm not a cop. Never have been a cop. So I don't know what all they do. I'll be honest. Yes, Lisa, there is a time, but Uncle Artie is not in an ornery mood, and that's when he's asleep. When he's asleep, he's only dreaming of being in an ornery mood. That's what we love about Artie. He's not in an ornery mood, he's dreaming about it, so it all works out. You know we love you out there, don't you, Uncle Artie? I'm assuming you do. You can tell my chat loves you by the way they respond when you come in the room, man. Everybody's always happy to see Uncle Artie. Get pulled over here. Just being ornery about the flat earth thing, huh? All right, I'm gonna leave y'all talk to each other since you ain't talking to me anyway. I was just making sure. Again, guys, I'm not as good as Chili about being able to look at the phone and not drive my car while I'm holding two more. I'm not that good at it, so you'll have to excuse me. Sometimes I have to stop to read the chat. Safety above all. My car is definitely not self-driving. If myself don't drive it, it ain't going nowhere except to hit whatever's in front of it. Hey, there's American Pride, Ohio again. I see him back out there. How long am I staying out tonight? Probably not that much longer, actually. Oh, shit, there's some lights up here, guys. Here we go. We got some more up here. I don't know, Eugene. If it keeps hopping, I might be out here a minute. I just keep getting lucky and turning corners, and there they are. I see them up here now. I don't know if you guys can see it yet, but I sure can. Way up the street here. So hopefully we don't miss it. That happens a lot. By the time I can get to it, they done turn the lights off and took the hell off, so we'll see. Try to get up here. I can't speed like they can. Make sure I'm doing the speed limit, driving safe. Let's see, I guess I'll park up here on the next block here. Park back here. All right, guys. Put my gloves on here, just out a little bit. What's happening up here? Say to pick you up, Eugene, you'll have to wait a minute. When I'm done with this stop, I'll run up that way. Hello, Tina Slay. I see you out there. All right, another one down the street, guys. Here we go. So that one's over. Go back and get back in the warm car now. That one's over and done with. We're getting them in and out tonight, ain't they? Nobody going to jail tonight, though, thank goodness. All right, Eugene, you want me to come and get you, sir? I'm going to have to be ready to jump in the car when I get there because, you know, they're like hopping tonight. Seems like every time I think we're about done, I drive around the corner and see more lights. So I didn't think we'd have this much action tonight, but we're getting it. So if you want me to come and get you, I'll be on my way. If you're serious. Whew. Freezing my little balls off here. Yeah, maybe so, Lisa, but I have to leave room for the backup to get in and out and shit. Again, it's more of a, you know, trying to maintain my rapport and mutual respect. Yes, pick up Eugene, huh? All right, we'll go do that. I'm on my way, sir. As soon as I make it around the block, Eugene, I'm on my way, sir. Be there in a minute or two. Only if Eugene keeps up with the chat, huh? Well, I ain't gonna make no promises, but I think he's doing better every time we're out. You know, he's getting a little bit better at it. He sucks at chat, yeah, but you got to give him time to figure out how to keep up with it. Not everybody's able to read as fast as I can. It's hard to keep up with some very small print on a very small screen going at high speed. It's not as easy for everybody. Me, I read really fast, so it works out pretty good for me most of the time. I can usually just take a glance and get the gist for the most part. It's a lot harder on this StreamYard side, though. I know that. It was much easier on the YouTube app, but we kept breaking the chat, so that's why we're using this now. Where the screen's all white, it's really hard to focus on and read at night. I'll be honest, it's not as easy as the YouTube because I had it blacked out, had the dark on. But it doesn't give me the opportunity to do it on StreamYard. Well, thank you, D-Bose. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Very muchly, sir. Very muchly. I'm on my way, American Pride. Just passing the Knights and the old Kroger building now. You're running by Racks and the Auger here. I'm almost there. I assume you want me to meet you out back. If not, you better tell me because that's where I'm headed. Oh, man, it is cold. So how's everybody doing out there in chat land? Everybody doing all right this fine, wonderful Saturday? Actually, I guess it's after midnight, so it's Sunday morning now, technically. So it's a brand new day. How's everybody feel this morning? Now that we've crossed into a brand new day. Past that midnight bullshit. We do have a lot of one-ways, don't we, Tina? The good thing is most of them is just one way to one street, and the next street up's one way the other way, so it ain't too bad. At least we ain't got a bunch of them going the same damn direction. That would suck. But there are a lot of one-way streets. In fact, most of them are one-way for most of their length. There are a couple that are two-way on parts of it and one-way on another, so just got to be careful and pay attention to the signs and know where you're going around here. But after you get used to it, I guess it ain't too bad. Hey, looky who that is. I see him walking out there, or trying to walk out there. Got him a bit of a limp on there. What do you say, sir?
You got injuries, brother. Injuries.
It looked like you're walking gingerly there.
Oh.
That shit hurts, don't it?
Oh, it does.
Give a fuck who you are. That stuff hurts, man.
Oh, man.
All right, guys, here we go. Got American Pride in the car with me.
Oh, shit. Barely made it.
Cherries and berries and patties and pints, huh? Yeah, well, you'll have that around here. Brandon Haney, how you doing tonight? Good to see you in there. Tina wants to know what you did, Eugene.
My mother,
Oh, your mother did it to you.
well,
See, blame Mama.
You already know she's in a wheelchair, and she accidentally fell off her wheel. Accidentally fell off her wheelchair, and I bent down and I picked her up, put her back up in her wheelchair, and I pulled my groin.
Boy, the old groin muscles, huh?
Oh, man.
That hurts like a bitch, I know it does. Debo wants to know if you're feeling any better.
I'm here.
Oops. Pull over right here because there's a comment I want to read. Where'd it go? Sundown says, Eugene, tell the truth. What did the wife have you perform that caused the injury?
Oh, don't get me laughing. Oh,
did you hear that, guys? You don't want to laugh. Now's the time to fuck with him hard.
Oh,
just
man.
saying. All right. Well, we're headed that way down toward Patty's and Pints. So if they're there, we'll catch them when we get there.
I think what I'm going to do is, unless you need me, I'm just going to stay in the car, brother.
Whatever, man.
I had to get out here with you, man. Can't leave you hanging.
Well, we appreciate it. The chat's been missing you bad, man.
I hate that, man.
I don't begrudge you sitting at home. I was going to call it quits earlier. I've been wanting to. I told them I wasn't going to stay out here all night like I did last night. But damn it, man. They just keep pulling people over. So I just keep getting out filming them.
Yeah.
We've had, 2 or 3 tonight already, guys. Can't remember now. 3, I think.
Yeah, Miss Lisa's already giving me hell in the chat before you even pulled in to get him.
Of course she was. Oh, don't worry, Tiffany. I ain't going to kill him. I'm just going to maim him real bad. Kick him in his balls. Now be a good time.
Dude, I can't even raise up.
I know, right?
Oh,
A little bit of gymnastics going in your house, he says.
That's what it is, Debo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she told him to do a split. He did. About split himself into a woman, I think.
Oh, damn. I had to get the hell out the house, man.
Sundown said you can't leave Terry hanging out there by himself. He gets lonely, right?
Hell no, I hate that shit, man.
It does suck. It gets a little boring out here without you, Gene. Thank God I've got you all with me. Keeps me from losing my mind.
Yeah. Then I
Don't you dim your lights, you fucking dumb goddamn hillbilly! Shit! I hate you stupid fucks that drive through town with your goddamn bright lights on. You dumb sons of bitches, every one of you. Someone should string y'all up, slap the fuck out of you. Blinding me. What the hell is wrong with you fucking hillbillies and goddamn pickup trucks think you need bright lights on in fucking town? Lights every fucking where. Ooh, that annoys me. Alright, I'm done bitching now. Road rage much? Nope, just enough. Oh, it pisses me off. People drive through town with fucking bright lights on. Like there's anything to fucking see they can't see anyway. I've never used my brights in Ironton.
Well, guess you're like us, ain't much to see in Ironton anyway.
Lou said, there goes another classic Terry ram. I love it. They like to hear me get pissed off.
Oh. Yeah, it feels good to get out the fucking house, man. It hurts like a mother to walk.
You're right, Uncle Artie. Assholes and their LED lights. There goes one of them there. I believe that was McKnight.
Who's all working tonight, you know?
I've seen McKnight. Did you know Brandon's a sergeant?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Got promoted a couple months ago, I guess.
Yep.
So we got Sergeant McKnight, Sergeant Blankenship, Allison, and Akers.
What the hell are they doing?
That's the 4 I've seen. That's the Wizard Fest. It's a Harry Potter bullshit thing. They charge you like $25 to go in and charge you for everything else too, I'm sure. But I was going to take the camera in this morning. They said they started about 8 or 9. I was going to take everybody in and let them look around. But, you know, for fucking $25, they can watch Harry Potter at home. So I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
You're right, Roseanne, smart ass. They turned their lights on. And she being a smart ass because I forgot to turn my lights on that night. Everybody's a commodian. A real commodian. Flush that, would you? Oh, shit, I love having you all with me.
Yeah, I had to get out the house, man, since I got that damn injury, bush. I've been laid up.
Around doing nothing.
I've been laid up in bed, man.
I know for a fact it sucks just to do nothing. I don't sit around too well myself.
Hell, the first night.
Eugene's lady mentioned round 2. That's why you found him out on the street. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's kicking him in the groin, huh? She might be lying to you there, D-Bose. Tiffany's telling D-Bose she's a very good wife to you.
Oh, yes, I gotta give her that.
Well, of course, you better say that. I'm going to be dropping you back off to her later. You damn well better say that. She's sitting out there listening.
Yeah, I've got to say that, man. I do. She'll go to work, I'll go to work. Fucking, she'll come home. Before I get home, she'll have dinner made, house spotless. Literally, I mean, yeah, that's a great wife.
I don't know, Sovereign. I don't think their magic could stop me if I plowed through that. I don't think they're Wingardium Leviosa. I don't think this car will float where the fuck. That's what I think. I'd be like that. What was the guy that went to the fucking parade and started running people over and shit? Just went on trial here recently.
Oh, hell,
I can't remember the name, but yeah, went through the fucking parade like just fucking running people over and shit from what I understand. And didn't make any sense to me either. I didn't watch it all and I didn't get it, but I did hear about it.
That's like the wife walked outside right before you come and got me. She said, "Babe, it's cold out there."
Yeah.
I got all dressed up, man. I think it feels fucking great outside.
Well, that's because there's something wrong with it. Fuck you. You get out. I'll stay in the car. You can video. I'll just watch. How's that?
Let's get there about 25 minutes early.
I even had one up here that pulled somebody over.
Oh, hell.
A while ago.
Yeah, we got to get there About like Troy, 45 minutes early. Brother got injured.
Right. Daryl Brooks, that's it. Daryl Brooks was the guy's name. Thank you, Lisa and Queen Bee. Appreciate it. Both of them chimed in there to let me know. Daryl Brooks was the guy's name.
I ain't even heard of it.
Something about him driving through through the fucking parade, just running people fucking over or something. I mean, crazy shit. Like, I don't know why the fuck somebody would do that, but apparently he did. Well, I didn't follow the trial because he's paying his price, and it don't matter if I know what the hell happened or not. So I didn't waste my time on it. But if all that's true and he just started running people over, I don't know if jail's good enough. I mean, somebody like that should just be maybe taken out and hung.
Yeah.
But that's just the opinion of Ironton Auditor. It doesn't carry any weight in the real fucking world, for sure.
I hate these fucking streets, man.
I know, right?
You never know how many bumps you got.
Till it hurts. Never know how many bumps there are till it hurts to hit one, and then you find them all. Huh?
I'm beginning to hate this fucking town.
Killed 6 and injured 60, she said. He'll never get out. Well, see, why the hell's the taxpayer got to pay for him forever? If he'll never get out, they should just go ahead and kill him and get it over with. That's what I'm saying. Give him the capital punishment, put him down, and get it over with. Then we ain't got to pay for all that. I think that sounds like a lot cheaper idea. I'd say Lisa might disagree, but that's my idea on it anyway. Sounds like he deserves it.
How the coffee tonight? How's the coffee tonight?
I don't know. I'm drinking hot chocolate at the moment.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, Tiff, evidently you forgot my booster seat. I didn't forget it. You're supposed to have it. You should learn to return stuff when you use it.
She needs it, motherfucker.
I know, right? She's talking like she's real tall or some shit,
Dude, have you ever seen her in my truck? She's fucking comical as hell looking.
No, JP, there usually isn't this many stops at night. Just it happens out that way about once or twice a month, generally. Once every couple months, we'll get a night where there's 3 or 4, bang, 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 and then nothing the rest of the night, generally.
Yeah.
But we're out here a lot of nights and don't get a single pullover at all. And sometimes they happen, like right now, there could be one several streets up, and I'd never know, If I don't happen to roll by it while it's happening, I'll never know, unfortunately. And you guys have seen me pull up on a couple that are over before I can really even get out and get the camera going, so. They don't have the death penalty in that state. Well, they should have it. I don't understand why they don't. That's just silliness. Silliness to pay for somebody for the rest of their life, to force that on the taxpayer. That just don't make any sense. Taxpayers should get together and stop that. JP, I don't know. Don't know if they got a quota to fill or not. I wouldn't know anything about that. I know they all claim they don't. But they haven't been issuing any tickets or anything. Hell, everybody's gotten off and good tonight. So they even pulled one guy over, and he gave them consent to search. They searched, didn't find nothing. Back in the car, he went down the road. I think everything's been a license plate light tonight. I know that one was, and the one up on the highway was for sure. Where it's so damn cold, they all got back in the car there a bit ago, and I let them. I went and got back in my car. I didn't even ask why they pulled them over. They got to go away, so it don't matter, Nobody going to jail or anything. You want a cup of coffee?
Yeah.
It
might take me about 40 minutes to get there, but I'll get in now.
Grab you by the balls and drag you in.
Fuck you.
I'll get you in there quicker. Pull the 9 out, start shooting at your feet, and make you dance.
I doubt that'd even make me move quicker.
He said, fuck it, just shoot me and feel better. Shoot higher, shoot higher. Oh, shit.
Holy. Man, I'll tell you what, that first night I went to the hospital, God, it's got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. I told him what I thought was wrong. She said, oh, honey, you got food poisoning. We done the test.
How the hell they do a test for food poisoning? There is no
They
test
took
for
blood
food
and
poisoning.
everything, and she said, "Oh, you got the symptoms for food poisoning." And then went back. And she's like,
The symptoms for food poisoning
Yeah.
with a pulled groin muscle. Well, that sounds
Yeah.
fucking stupid. I'll give you that.
"Well, that's
There ain't no way in hell those two things have the same fucking symptoms.
I went back. She said, "Oh, honey, you got pulled." She used muscle and stuff. I said, "Muscle? Where at?" She said, "In your groin." She said, "Here, take some Tylenol." My bad. Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen, yeah, they love to suggest that shit like it actually does something.
Right.
Yes, Lisa, you're right, but see, there shouldn't be all that appeal process. If they're indeed guilty, they shouldn't be able to appeal it. They should just put them to death and get it over with. It's just my opinion again. Of course, I'm kind of a rough ass like that. Of course, I also think if you steal something, they should take you down to the courthouse lawn and hack your wrist off, right? Hack your hand off right at the wrist with a dull machete where they have to keep going hack, 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 hack to get it off. By God, you'll only steal something twice. I guarantee it. That's what they ought to do. I guarantee you this country would have a lot less crime if we did it that way.
Brother.
Hey guys, watch this guy trying to walk and shit. Look at that.
Oh, Grandpa in there.
Poor feller.
There, puss.
Full of damn groin.
He went and hurt himself, so we're making fun of him walking. Trying to walk anyway.
Where you going to shoot him? Where you going to shoot? Fuck no, pull one out, shoot me. Well, give it here.
Eugene,
I don't even carry no more. That's the bad part.
I'm gonna leave this with you for a second. I gotta go to the restroom.
Yes, sir. Oh. No, my mother's got polio. She fell out of her wheelchair. And I went down and picked her back up, set her in the wheelchair. Pulled my groin. My. Oh, damn, dude. The first night dude, this is the first, it's been, I think, a couple days now. It's been the first night I'm being able to get up out of bed.
Oh, I pulled my groin, and I'm telling you, I was down for a week. I envy you. I know what you're going through. Every step you take hurts like.
I don't wish that on my worst enemy.
But every step you take, it hurts.
I
What's
wouldn't.
going on tonight with IPD?
I just got out, man. I just got up out of bed. I've been sleeping a lot ever since I pulled that damn groin. Terry said he's had 3 pullovers, I think.
I've had 3 or 4. I've been lost count now.
Oh, you feel like that old guy that's on next Friday, where the little micro pimp grabs the vice grip and grabs him by the ball.
Oh, hell. Yeah, that's about what I feel like.
Peter says, so Ironton Auditor likes the Muslim punishment system of Sharia. Got it. Now in the civilized world, we say, fuck to Sharia law. Well, I don't know what the fuck Sharia law is about, but if they hack your hand off for stealing somebody's shit, there you go. I agree with them 100%. Either that or shoot them in the back as they're running away, whichever. Then they'll only steal once instead of twice. But if we fix people, stop people from stealing, people that want to steal, quit stealing. If they know they're going to lose a hand, they won't be as apt to take your shit. That's my opinion. We won't have to do that very often. I bet they got a lot less crime rate over there if that's how they handle things. I almost guarantee it. Too cold tonight. Yeah, I'll be honest, Peter, I don't know nothing about Sharia law or how the Muslims do things, but if that's how they do it, then I agree with them 100%, and I say go for it. Oh, what was the crazy interaction, Roseanne? I'm not sure what interaction you're talking about there. I left you in Eugene's hands. I went to the restroom. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, Uncle Artie, it keeps snowing a little bit. It's mostly just mist and, you know, rain, but occasionally you'll see a little bit of flurry in there. So yeah, you'll see a couple snowflakes here and there. Sharia law, women have few rights. Well, I ain't talking about taking anybody's rights away. I'm just talking about taking their hands away. If they steal, then they won't, like I said, they'll only do it twice. I guarantee it. You can only lose one. You can only lose them. You can only lose a hand twice. After that, you ain't got nothing to steal with. I figured that'll put a stop to it. They start hacking them off down here on the courthouse lawn, like on Sunday afternoon at 3 o'clock, where everybody can see it. Yeah, people will quit stealing here real soon. I'll bet any amount of money on it. And instead of that old capital punishment where you spend years in the prison system, if they hang your ass out here in front of God and everybody on the courthouse lawn, a few of those that get hung, that'll stop everybody else from doing shit to get hung. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. That's how you do it. Hey, Lisa, my windshield ain't dirty. Shit. You and your dirty windshield out there. You're right, Uncle Artie. They would hang you for stealing a horse. They ought to still. You still ought to get hung for stealing a horse. Ought to get hung for stealing a fucking wallet, let alone a horse. Hey, Tiffany, shut the hell up. Nobody asked you about the windshield. Go sit in your booster seat and be quiet. That windshield ain't never been as clean as it is tonight. If it wasn't for the damn raindrops on it, it's spotless. Well, come on, Eugene, quit jaw jacking. Let's go. We could be missing stops now. I'll hurry his ass up. I blowed a damn horn. Trying to hurry the hell up. Need to go. I'm missing stops. Yes, JR, I did pick him up. I got him with me tonight. If he ever makes it back to the car, I got him with me tonight anyway. He's walking a little gingerly, but I got him. Oh. Not trying to be rude, but hell, we could be missing pullovers. They've been yanking them tonight. So.
Oh no, fucking Troy, man, he talks your damn head off.
Yeah, he does.
I like old Troy though.
Oh, I do too. But sometimes I just have to be rude and walk away because he won't shut up. It's not a problem generally, but when I'm in here doing this, I just don't have time to stand around and talk all that. Especially on a busy night like tonight, you know, we could be missing shit. Might be some important shit happening somewhere. What the blank say? That your horn? Yeah, that's my horn. Yeah, it is a little sick. Sound more like the Road Runner, don't it? Mimi. That's these tiny little Korean cars. They don't put them big semi-air horns on them or nothing. Yeah, Peter, I hear what you're saying, but you didn't hear what I said. Capital punishment is not the same as hanging people on the courthouse lawn. It's not even close to the same. Letting them stay in prison for the next 30 years in order to do all their appeals before you finally put them to death is kind of pointless. And unfortunately, that's the way it works. So there you go. The punishment should be more severe and a lot swifter. Should come a lot quicker and not cost the taxpayer anything. And then you'd see the crime rates drop. And I do guarantee it. It's a fact. That's why the crime rates weren't so high in the old West. Because people knew they'd get hung for touching somebody's horse and shit. That's why. That's why. Everybody was armed and you couldn't get by with shit like you can today. That's the only reason crime soars in this country is because we allow it.
Yep.
And the taxpayer pays the government to house them, to be criminals. And then they let them out after a certain amount of time and they do the same shit and they put them right back in there and we go right back to paying for them again. We quit spending all that money on the assholes, it wouldn't be so bad.
That dude hit all them people, though. Should have been shot on spot.
Right.
If I was there, I'd probably fucking shot him on spot.
Well, I guarantee you, if I'd have been there, he probably wouldn't have walked away, but I wasn't there. If I'm ever in a crowd and somebody comes through it with a car plowing people over, you can guarantee I'll be throwing a few lead pieces their way. I got a high-speed lead injection device just waiting for them. And I believe that's Patrolman Allison in the car, I think. I didn't say it would stop murders, Peter. That's not what was said at all. You're trying to twist my words and make me argue, and I'm not fucking doing it with you. I like you, Peter. I didn't say it would stop. What I said was it wouldn't be so damn many, and that's a fact. If you start hacking people's hands off for stealing purses, there won't be that many purses stolen in that community anymore. That is a promise. That I can guarantee. That is a goddamn guarantee. There's no way around it. That person will only steal twice. Once they've lost both hands, they won't be stealing shit. Period. End of story. There's one thief taken out forever. That's how you do that. So it can be done, sir. Can you stop all crime that way? No. And that's not what I said. I said you'd watch the crime rate plummet. Didn't say it'd go all the way to zero. Never did claim that. There's always going to be some asshole that's got to get by with something, or try to. Some people are just daring like that. Oh. I think Peter just misunderstands what I'm saying. He's from the Netherlands over there. They have a really beautiful place, beautiful land. Seemed like the people are pretty cool too. I like Peter. If they're anything like him, a cool bunch of people. Holland, I think. That's the Netherlands, right? Nope. The only thing I remember about that when I was a little kid in school, they told me they wore wooden shoes. I'm assuming they don't anymore, but you're a little kid, they tell you shit like that. What did it say? Let's bombard Terry's chat with purple. There you go, guys. Kevin says, well, what's it say? Got to start spanking kids early again. Yeah, well, there aren't enough people that do any of that either. Too many parents think they're going to be their children's friend instead of their damn parent. They're worried about whether or not their children like them. Well, I can tell you one thing. When I was a kid, there's a lot of times I didn't fucking like my parents a bit, but they didn't care. They made me mind, made me have some manners and become a respectable person. And now that I'm older, I love them for it. So all the times that I hated them when I was a kid for punishing me, I love them very much now for ever having done it. So unfortunately, parents today are, like I say, they're too worried about being friends. They ain't got enough sense to realize their kids ain't never going to be their friend if they're never their parent first.
That's right.
I know too many parents who were just friends to their kids, and now their kids fucking hate them. Disrespectful little shits because they didn't teach them any. Now they hate their parents. I don't know, JR. It's not what child abuse laws are ignorant. Some people do go way too far. I mean, I ain't talking about throwing your kid down on the bed and just like beating the hell out of it forevermore. That's not what I'm saying. I would like to think that most parents will be able to punish their child without like permanently trying to hurt their child, Unfortunately, some people are just assholes and there's no way around that. But if you do abuse a child like that and it's proven, that's another thing. I ought to just take you down on the courthouse lawn and let a bunch of men just abuse your ass, Do the same thing to you what you did to the kid. Kevin said his mom broke a wooden spoon over his ass. Well, there you go. Yes, this is Eugene, Josh. He's wanting to know how you're feeling, Eugene.
Well, we stay off the bumps pretty good.
Well, fuck, we ain't going to miss them in this town. I wish I could stay off the bumps.
A lot better than what I did when it first happened, man. Cause I'm telling you, when it first happened, I couldn't even. Oh man, it hurt to breathe.
I've almost got sympathy pains for you. My shit's almost hurting.
I wish somebody would.
I've done it before, so I have felt your pain in the past. I know what it feels like. Believe me, it's not fun. No, Josh, he didn't have food poisoning. He pulled a groin muscle. I don't know where the hell the food poisoning thing came from. But...
I don't either. Dude, that's the hospitals we got around here. That's the fucking hospitals we got around here.
Yeah, and they're always packed with people. They don't know what the hell's wrong with them. It is kind of a constant problem. The more doctors and medication we have, the more sick people we get. Doesn't seem to make any damn sense, does it? It's kind of like the more we put people in jail, the more people commit fucking crime. It just doesn't make any sense. In this country, we have the highest prison population of any other country in the world, and the funny part about that is the crime rate only keeps going up, proving that shit doesn't work. It doesn't work. Not even a little bit. Yeah, Josh, we've already had 3 or 4 stops, or I did. APO hasn't gotten to be part of any of those. I just went and picked him up there just a little bit ago. I can't drive across the bridge, Uncle Artie. I got Eugene with me. He doesn't like KY.
I hate them fucking police over there. Stupid son of a bitch is all they are. They drop that gun and badge, you know. Like, oh, how you doing, buddy?
Sovereign says because you got all kinds of warrants over there.
No. If I had warrants over, come on, they could come over right over here.
No, not necessarily.
I live right across the bridge.
Not if it's just a bench warrant. They can't jump state lines for that. That's not how that works. That's why Chili could have showed up in Ashland and they couldn't have done anything about it. They'd had to find some other reason to arrest him. Then Ironton could have come and gotten him. But they'd have had to have a reason. They couldn't arrest him on the warrant because it doesn't work over there. So, and now if it's a federal warrant, they can.
I'm just telling you what I've experienced here. The police, fucking, especially Ashland police is fucking dirty. They do, like Portsmouth, Ohio, do what the fuck they want. I've seen them come over here and pick people up on misdemeanor warrants.
Roseanne's singing Purple Bridge now. Sovereign said he was talking about me. Well, you've seen me go over. I don't give a shit if I do have warrants. I go over anyway. Joke them if they can't take a fuck. They ain't bothering me none.
Fuck?
I'm not sure. I'm assuming that was part of a furry suit. You know,
I saw the animal
suits. Yeah, me too. If not, she was definitely a little deformed, wasn't she? Some weird looking stuff there. I don't know if you guys seen it on that camera or not, but lady has some weird damn pants on there. I'm assuming it's like the leggings out of some kind of where they're doing that not chili. God damn it, Wizard Fest shit.
Oh, you got me hurt right there, kid.
Chili Fest. Jesus Christ, man, I've been up too long. That's the problem. Not enough sleep.
Well, shit, if they dress up like that, fuck. Who the fuck wants to go to that shit?
Sovereign said, "Cause you a rebel, irontonauditor." Yeah, that's it. Yeah, me, I'm such a rebel. That's it. We'll go with that until we think of something better. That'll work. Well, I'm glad we got to get you out of the house a little bit anyway.
I'm glad to get the hell out of the house, man.
I bet Tiff's glad you got the hell out of the house a minute too. Somebody asked me a while ago if I was going to be sleeping in the doghouse tonight because Della hadn't been in the chat. I was like, no, not necessarily. She just, y'all like to hear my voice. She don't. She don't want to sit there the whole time I'm going and listen to me talk. Just want me to come back to the house or have to listen to it more. She needs her time away from me too. Bless her heart. I'm not exactly the easiest man in the world to live with. Y'all have heard me rant. Anyone find out about the stop last night with the little girl's parents got arrested? No, I haven't heard a thing. Waiting for it to come out in the paper. That'll be the best place to find it is on irontontribune.com. Be where you read about it. They'll give them all the details when they won't give it to me. For some reason, they can't tell me out here on the street, even though the fucking investigation's over. They're acting like it wasn't. So, we know it's bullshit, but there ain't much we can do about it, Any good places to eat in Ironton? Absolutely fucking not. There really isn't, I don't know about the Depot and this Malini's here, but pretty much every other restaurant in Ironton sucks. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Don't really have any restaurants per se, only a couple. All the rest of them are corporate chains anyway, like Long John's and Taco Bell, McDonald's and Wendy's. They all suck because they've always sucked. So there you go. If I were you, I wouldn't eat in Ironton anyway. I usually go somewhere else myself.
We got the suckiest fucking restaurants in the world.
That one up there on your end used to not be too awful bad, but
Which
last
one?
time I was in there, it wasn't all that great. Somebody's asking something there. I can't see. I have to wait till I get pulled over here so I can get caught back up with the chat again. Sorry, sir.
Oh, you're good.
Well, I know I'm good.
I hate these motherfuckers. I hate Ironton.
These streets suck, don't they?
Ah.
All right, let's see here. What did the city councilman do to get arrested? Well, Uncle Artie, apparently he made two $200 purchases on his ex-girlfriend's credit card to pay to some kind of a rent-a-center or something like that. I don't have any other details than that. He pled not guilty, and we're waiting to find the rest out. Darkwatch said, could be worse. There aren't many good to eat restaurants in all of Canada. Josh said there won't be another restaurant in Ironton as good as C.R. Thomas. I never ate there either.
I've never heard of it.
I think that was down in the depot building for a while. And that's one of those places that I can't afford to eat there. I know that, so I don't go. I ain't never been in any restaurant that's been in the depot building because I know they're very expensive. That's why they're there, and I just can't afford to eat like that. So. And there goes Patrolman Allison again. We all just run around looking at each other now. Traffic's about died out again, ain't it?
Oh, I'm gonna have to let you meet my brother. He just moved back to town from I think it was North Carolina, man. He good people, you know what I mean? Real brother.
Who's that?
His name's JR.
I never heard of that one.
Nah.
Is he the adopted one? Y'all just don't talk about him much.
No, I mean, we always talk about him, and JR's been fucking. I mean, he's been my family.
Tiffany's trying to talk me into hitting a big bump. She's being a little
fuck
bitchy.
you, babe.
Just being a little bitchy back there is what she's doing.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
JP says, any good bars? Well, I don't know if there are any good ones, but we got a few. Banks and bars, that's about all we got.
Banks, bars, and churches.
We got a shit ton of churches, too. That's so when it goes bad at the banks and bars, you got somewhere to go get forgave. That's what that shit's about. If you drink too much, you need to head to church, I guess.
Oh.
Here's a big one.
Oh, shit.
There you go, Tiff. I got him on one. Wasn't intentional. Wasn't intentional, but we got him.
Yeah, I'm glad to see him back down this way. You know what I mean? Glad to see him back home.
Well, I'm going to have to meet him, I reckon.
Yeah, he's wanting to do this fucking police chases with us.
Oh, well, there you go. We'll bring him out. Danny was wanting to ride with us one night, too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Danny Short.
Yeah.
He was mentioning it. He's playing poker tonight, he said.
Oh, damn. That'd be nice.
He's supposed to send me an email tonight. I'm going to send him my phone number so he'll be able to call and text rather than just trying to hit me up in the comments or in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to have a conversation that way.
It is.
Get ready. Here's another bump. This one might hurt. Try to take it easy for you.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Man, look at that. You hit this black top, man. You can't even see the damn headlights on this car. It's like they ain't even on. Good night, Sovereign Soul. Thanks for sticking with us as long as you did. Sleep well, sir. We'll catch you on the next one.
Uh-oh. My brother watching this on YouTube. Good shit, JR.
Well, hot damn. Time to jump in the chat.
Yeah, might as well jump in the chat, brother.
A lot of good people in my chat. A
Yes,
lot of
sir.
good people. We got some assholes too, but that's all right. We like them.
A lot of good people.
We got a lot of good people in here. I got some hardcore good people in here.
Yeah, jump in the chat, brother.
When are you going to drive?
Oh, brother got injuries.
Well, you ain't always had injuries. You ain't drove yet.
That is right.
Good thing you ain't got a stick shift, huh?
Oh, God.
See, I did have back when I pulled mine. I went McKnight there, I think. It's either
dude.
McKnight or Blankenship.
My truck's out the question. 3-inch lift get my truck's out the question.
I don't think you could climb up in the bastard. If you did, you'd regret it.
Well, I'd have to borrow your stepping stool, bro.
I'd have to use my booster seat to get up in the truck.
Oh, God. Damn.
I don't know. That's a good question, Dark Watch. If you're listening out there, is it JR?
Yep.
Yeah, if you got any good dirt on you, Gene, Dark Watch is wanting some. Since you're the brother, you ought to know a story or two. Tell us 1 or 10. We'll listen.
Come on, JR. Don't give them the crazy day stories now.
Well, that's what we're looking for.
Nah, man, we was stupid at one time. Dumber than shit. We didn't give a fuck, dude. Tell JR to jump into the chat.
Maybe you don't want to jump in the fucking chat. Hopefully you don't come in as JR. We already got a JR in there. Where's Iron taking on? What the hell?
There we go.
What kind of a vehicle was that?
It looked like KY.
Yeah. Why are they speeding up through there like that? The fuck's going on with that? Who told them they could do that? Let's go see what the fuck they're doing, shall we?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why they'd be coming off that bridge like that. I didn't see anybody to be in pursuit of. So let's go see if we can see what the fuck they're doing and why. Because I'd like to know. I'm a nosy little bastard like that.
Damn, that motherfucker moving. I don't know. Kentucky State Police over here.
It didn't look like that wasn't Kentucky State Police. That was a white vehicle. It was a white vehicle.
Damn, that motherfucker gone.
Go flip through there. I can see the taillights on it, but it's way the fuck up there. We're definitely moving. Cogroves ain't white, are they?
No.
What about South Point?
I don't think so.
Somebody around here's got fucking white vehicles. His wife said they're driving it like they stole it. Yeah, they sure as hell are. passed another cop doing it too. Just saying. Maybe because they had a light bar on it, they won't pull them over. I don't know. If I was one of them boys, I'd have done fucking yanked them off the damn road though. Driving up the street like that. With no lights, no nothing on. Just fucking pedal to the metal. That's what the lights are for. Let everybody else know you're an asshole. They can stay out of your way. Eugene, you are not reading the chat. What are you there for?
No, hell no. I can't even reach the chat. Hell with that phone tonight. Hell no. Yeah, I've already tried to lean up once. Can't do it.
I can't see shit around this fucking pickup. She said your brother was on, man.
Okay. Hello, 740.
That be him?
Yes, sir.
Well, hello, bro. How the fuck are you?
Oh, dang. Boy, if he goes into the stories of our past, holy shit. We all in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know if any Kentucky cars that are white. I seen one the other night coming off 52 that come down into town on Park Avenue that was white. I think it was either South Point or I can't remember what car. I don't think Code Roads are white. South Point's might be. Somebody's is.
Hey, does that snow?
Yeah, it keeps flurrying. We've had flurries all week.
Mr. Low 740.
Well, they definitely took the fuck off up through there. They're going into Cold Grove now, so. Oh, ain't like we're gonna find anything trying to chase them down, so. I guess we'll go this way. Dark Watch, I'm not sure about the rest of them. I honestly don't know. I know the Sheriff's Department doesn't, as far as I know. I think they work on a standard scanner. I don't know about the other agencies in and around and vicinity. I've never tried to track them, so I don't know. Again, I usually don't travel outside of Ironton much. At least not for auditing, anyway.
Shit, we can start getting paid good, didn't we?
He said, stories, where do I start? Start at the first one you can remember and bring us all the way to the present. Tell us every goddamn thing. Since we got you in there, tell us all of it. Hell, make some shit up. We'll find it funny and we'll never know anyway. You don't even have to tell the truth. That's the greatest part of it.
Listen, we're going to be in this car for the next motherfucking 20 years. He tells you every story. Me and that motherfucker been through hell and high water, boy. Holy shit.
I'd say that's just about it for the night, so it's looking like.
Yeah. That's my motherfucking luck, dude. I was like, shit, I almost I got up. I said, fuck, I'm gonna see if Terry's still on. If he is, I gotta get out this motherfucking house.
Hanging Rock PD, huh, JP? Yeah, Hanging Rock sucks. I can tell you that. They're usually up on the highway running speeders is what they do more than anything else. They love to issue speeding tickets up there, don't they?
Oh,
It's the
yeah.
biggest speeding trap in Ohio right there. So much so, there's even a parody song about it. Remember that old song by Colin Ray, something about Little Rock? They had one redone years ago called There's a Speed Trap Waiting Here in Hanging Rock. It's the goddamn funny. I had to pull off the highway up there to laugh at it. No, Nightman's wife, as far as I know, there is no civilian patrol unit in Ironton. I'm about it. I'm about it. Me and APO about the only 2 civilian patrols out here. And we're self-appointed, of course, so here we are.
Yeah, I know for damn sure the motherfucking police ain't gonna appoint me. They ain't gonna appoint me shit.
I don't think they're gonna appoint me either. But, that's why I had to self-appoint.
Hey, right.
Fix that problem. I'll get appointed one damn way or another. They won't do it. I'll do it my damn self.
Man, if we had to go to the police, oh shit, hell no.
Josh must be somewhere close there and talking out there about the area, so he must know a little bit about it. There's a lot of people in my chat that, I don't know exactly who they are right off, but I know they're local. Lisa's one. Lisa's local.
Oh, hell yeah.
One of the few that I know right off the top of my head. That country Josh must be. Oh, I'm talking about how bad Hanging Rock is. So. If he ain't local, he's definitely been here.
Yeah, he's been here.
He knows what he's talking about.
I say he live here.
There's Baby Doll Ironton, of course. She's an
Ironton. Oh, yeah.
Went down and seen her earlier.
I like old Baby Doll Ironton, man.
Nice lady, ain't she?
Yeah, she is. She's a sweetheart. Me and my wife met her, and I tell you what, I mean, she blew my mind. She come up, I know you. I'm like, what? She said, American Pride, Ohio? You hang out with the Ironton auditor? I said, oh, okay, sweetheart. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, see, I'm like Billy the Kid, man. I'll make you famous.
Right.
Hang out with me, I'll make you famous.
Well, it depends on which famous, because with the police, I was already famous.
John said he lived in Ohio for 23 years.
Okay.
In Wheelersburg. Oh, shit, that's just right down the road there.
Scioto County.
Damn near Thorough Rock. Mom lives in Ironton. Come to visit. It's hard to read. You wrote a whole damn paragraph. It's hard to read going down the road there.
Yeah, I don't know if Debo's read my comment earlier, but I have subbed to you, Debo's.
I seen it. I assumed he did, but I did see that.
I watched that video you told me to watch, and that was a funny one.
Now maybe I can read this. It says, let's see. I lived in Ohio for 23 years. In Wheelersburg, my mom lives in Ironton. I come to visit a lot. I lived in Ironton when I was younger, so I know all about Ironton. Awesome. Next time you come to visit your mom, give us a shout out.
Yeah.
Love to meet you. I'm always up for meeting people. Watch my channel. It's always fun for me anyway.
All right.
Of course, maybe you don't want to fuck with me. So, if you don't, that's fine too. There you go, Tiff. I had another bump. I bumped him up right there. Not a problem.
I don't like my wife no more.
Oh, shit. The easiest way to have him hit a bump is take him out there to my road. That'll fix him.
Oh, hell with that.
Potholes out there so big you can lose a tire in it. Not only bust the belts, it'll flatten the tire and break a rim.
Yeah, I'm just glad to get the hell out of the house, man. God.
Glad I could get you out for a bit. Looks like it's going to slow down again now, which I figured it would. I didn't figure we'd get all that. Too many license plate lights not working tonight. Hey, guys out there in the chat, listen to me very carefully. When you go somewhere at night, before you take off, start your car, turn your lights on, and walk your lazy ass all the way around it. Make sure your headlights work, your tail lights work. Make sure your license plate lights are working. If at all possible, have somebody else push the brake you know, make sure the brake lights work.
And nothing blocking the plate.
Yeah, make sure you can see your license plate, you know. Just take a couple seconds before you take off at night, and, you know, you'll fix all that problem, and you won't get pulled over for that dumb shit. And it is dumb shit, but it's dumb because the owner of the car never pays any attention to their fucking lights. They don't know the lights are out until the cops pull them over and say, hey, you got a light out. They're like, oh, do I? Yeah. Oh, shit, I ain't looked at them since I bought the car 15 years ago. Didn't even know they had fucking lights back there.
I remember one time a good buddy of mine got pulled over. I was with him. Cop come up, he said, license, registration, proof of insurance, please. He said, my license on the back of the car, sir.
That's it. It's back there on the car. My old Cheech. You see your license, it's ain't back there on the car.
He had the insurance registration, he just didn't have no license. He tried to really get that cop to believe that his license was on the back of the car.
Well, it was. His license plate. Anyway. And somebody's getting gas. That's Joe, K9. Mr. Akers. Patrolman Akers. Darkwatch says he's been watching since 8 p.m. so it doesn't look any less traffic now than there was then. It does to me. Debo said he never checks his lights. He just turns the bright ones on and drives. There you go, Nightman's wife. Got to make sure that blinker fluid is filled up. Yeah, there's a YouTube video out there where a guy actually, you know, he's got a big jug of some shit, look like, I don't know, like the shit you pour in your washer, windshield washer, and got a big label on it that says blinker fluid and shit, and he goes through the thing of taking the big lens out to show you how to fill one up with it and shit, and doesn't tell you until like right at the fucking end that it's all a big joke. So I wonder how many people have watched part of that goddamn video and then tried to do that, you know? Because let's face it, people are dumb, you know? They don't know no better, so if they hear some shit, they'll just believe it.
I'll tell you what, I love you, babe, but I had my woman looking for a 2x4 stretcher for about 20 minutes one day.
I dared to get the board stretcher, did you? Oh shit, JR, I'd have to have a hell of an imagination to get all that in there, but it'd be interesting for sure. He said if Pam Wagner and Beth Riss pulled Sovereign over, he's driving a semi and faking dementia, dyslexia, refusing to pull over until he ran out of gas. Colin, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. Glad you come in to hang out with us a little bit. Not about doing the same thing we always do, a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of cutting up hillbilly stuff because we don't know how to do it any other
After
way.
telling you to hit all the damn chuck holes and telling the wife's in that message, I love you.
You're like a rattlesnake.
Right.
Like a rattlesnake. Like she'd like to have another hole in the head, I would imagine. Telling you one thing on the phone, tell me something different in the chat.
Right.
Oh, good that you're well, Colin. There've been a lot of people sick and not feeling well tonight. Kind of sucks. I hate it when it's like that. I always tell them I can fix everything but people. You know, I'm not able to fix people. You can't just like take the bolts out of something, put them back in, take another part, you know, change the part off.
I'd rather be sick than fucking dealing with this shit. Of course, I don't ever get sick.
Your brother's laughing at all the sounds you're making. He does sound funny, don't he?
Fuck you, JR. Fuck you too, dude.
Oh.
That's all right. Hey, JR, that's all right. You wait the story I'll tell your wife tomorrow.
Roseanne said there's a video out there, some guy sending his daughter in to buy blinker fluid, said she's pissed off when she come out of the store.
Oh my goodness.
What would have been better is if they told her they just didn't stock it there. You got to go down the street to the next one.
I would have.
Debos is asking if you like the UFC.
Yes,
he
sir.
watches it and wonders if you do.
Yes, sir.
Nightman's wife says duct tape fixes everything. Well, damn near. My sister always said is if you can't duck it, fuck it. So apparently if duct tape won't fix it, it's not fixable.
Who said that?
Huh?
Rosine?
No, Nightman's wife.
Oh. Well, she must work the Fee Corps. The Fee Corps uses every fucking thing for duct tape.
This country, Josh, that is acres.
Damn. Well, I just find that funny how they can go left to center.
JP says it's time for us to pull them over.
All right.
Yeah, they don't stop for my lights. I bet if I hit him in the ass, he'll stop. What do you want to bet, guys?
No, don't do that tonight.
That'd be like hitting a big bump, Tiff. What do you think?
Don't do that
I
tonight.
ought to get some lights up in here. I ought to get more than one of them on the scene. I guarantee it. Rear end one of them. That'll about do it. That's my opinion.
We gotta bring my truck up one night so I can just ride his ass all night long.
Okay, Joe?
Yeah.
Why?
I
Just for shits and
just
giggles.
for shits and giggles. Dude, I'd pull right up on him. Almost to his damn bumper. But I'd probably do all of them like that.
She's loving the noise you're making too. She's wanting me to still hit bumps, man. She loves you, but she loves it, but she loves seeing you in pain, evidently.
Boy, that's a lot of love, man.
I know, right? She loves to hear you make those sounds. That's what she loves.
Well, I just figured with my truck, we could do them how they do us with the bright lights all the time.
Ride them with her bright lights.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Debos, my car's pretty good on gas. It's a Hyundai Accent, little Korean-made car, and it does really well. It's a little four-cylinder. I love it. It goes almost everywhere on almost no gas. So that's the only reason I'm able to get out here and do what I do. Or I'd never be able to afford it. Lord have mercy, the way gas prices are. Wouldn't be able to do it. Thank God they have come down just a little bit in recent months, or recent weeks, anyway.
Yeah, we're going to bring my truck out one night. As soon as I'm able to climb back up in it. Might do that this week.
Shit, I don't know who the fuck's paying for that gas.
I will.
You'll have to. I can't. I can barely afford the gas in this thing, let alone that one. I know that sucker eats the gas. It didn't get a signal, did it?
No turn signal, no nothing.
Must be nice.
I know. And the thing is, they're live on YouTube. Anybody can take that clip. Look, he done a U-turn.
No, he didn't. That wasn't a U-turn.
Yeah,
Pull over somewhere. They got to pull over somewhere. That's for sure. I don't know where the fuck he's headed. He's definitely headed somewhere, ain't he?
Yeah.
In a hurry. Heading to back somebody up, I'd say. If I can get back down there and figure out where the fuck they were going.
Well, I mean, we got him on YouTube fucking speeding right there with no lights, no turn signal. So I figured we can get by with speeding.
Well, he's just trying to get back to be backup. Oh, you gotta have backup.
I don't like my wife no more.
I'll tell you what, when I'm out here alone and I don't have you, you know, my butthole's a little puckered. I'll admit it. You know, I like having my backup too. I like having somebody to watch my ass. There it is. I see the lights up there now. Right where we just fucking came from.
You?
Damn it, seemed like I was just pulled over about right there a little bit ago. It's the last one I had. Remember before I was going to pick you up? Right down here by the damn dealership.
Maybe we just need to sit on that parking lot.
Maybe. Seems like a happening spot, don't it? What did Debos Nation throw in there? I can't see it. Next stop, coffee on me. Thank you, Debos. $5.95. I think that's Canadian dollars. I'm not very good on the money. But thank you, D-Bos. We sure do appreciate it.
I can't lean up here to see it.
Here we're pulled over right here because right here's where I was out filming. You gonna stay in the car?
Yeah, I got to.
I'll leave it running, leave the heat on for you. How's that?
Hey, it'll work, brother.
Turn that headlights out.
Need me to smoke.
Alright, guys, we're out again. Here's back up. And I'm guessing this one's over already, too. I think we done missed it, guys. So whatever that was, another warning and no big deal. Everybody out. So there we go. Stop number 4 or 5. Hell, I don't even know now. At least ain't nobody going to jail tonight. That's always a good thing. No tickets issued, no jail time. Just some warnings going on tonight. They must be feeling generous. So while somebody was thinking earlier they must be trying to fulfill a quota. If they are, they sure ain't charging any money to do it. So they're doing all right, I think. I like it when they give a warning and send them down the road. My favorite way to see it happen. If they got to pull them over, I need to plug that thing in. Let's say that battery's probably about to go dead. I can't see it. There we go. Now I see it.
How's that weather out there, brother?
It's a little cold, man. I'm not liking it.
Hey, it's pretty fucking warm in this car.
I feel like, yeah, I bet it is. I feel like I'm wearing my testicles for earrings. They've done climbed up so high to get warm, you know.
It's pretty fucking cold.
They must have been speeding or something. We're gonna turn around and catch them like that. They must have been speeding.
Yeah. Now, see, they can learn off of Allison. You see that complete dead stop he just made. They can learn off of Allison. Allison, if you're watching, you're listening, good shit right there.
Tell him, Eugene.
Oh, yes, sir. Because I'm telling you right now, everything they pull everybody else over for, they're fucking doing it every night.
Hey, Fab Daddy, welcome back. Yeah, we're still on for the moment. It's been a busy night. I keep wanting to quit, but they keep pulling people over, so I can't quite quit while they're doing that.
It seems like every time I see Allison, dude, I'm getting a little more respect for him every time.
So far, he seems like an all right guy, but I thought that about another one too. Turned out that he wasn't, you know, as great as I wish. You know what I mean?
Right.
What is he doing?
What the hell is he backing up for?
I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's going to get me because I didn't get my signal soon enough. He didn't know who I was until he turned.
I don't think he wants to do that. Because I promise y'all, I'm one tonight will argue with him.
Good luck finding me now. I didn't take another turn or two. Good luck figuring out where I went. You'll have that. We'll let him chase us around the block a time or two. Have some fun with it. Shit. Yeah, well, he was just sitting there. I figured I wouldn't come up behind him and leave him sit there. So
I would have. I pulled right up on his
the last second there. Unless he's trying to go somewhere for backup, they already got somebody else pulled over. It's possible too. Which way should we go?
You the driver, brother. Don't matter. I gotta go wherever you go anyway.
Yeah, well, I guess so. I guess we'll go to the right since I'm already in that lane.
But I promise you, shit. Watch. We bring my truck out this week. I'm up on their ass.
See, he didn't come up in here either, did he? That makes me think he went back to the other end. Let's go see what we can find. There you go, guys. There's some more noises from APA. We're hitting all these fucking bumps.
Damn, I hate irons. God.
Back down this way and see if we see anything. Sometimes these guys are hard to keep up with, man. Of course, they know where they're going, and I never do. So. Roseanne wants me to take you over to Purple Bridge, man. She's trying everything she can to get me to take your ass over the bridge.
I can't tell if that's a cop way down there on 4th Street or not.
They have somebody pulled over?
No, that's got a glimpse of the brake lights.
So what I'm looking for is the lights. They ain't got flashing lights. Southern boy, Hank, how you doing tonight? So Eugene, can you not move around?
Nah, brother got injuries.
Right in the important areas too.
Right in the important areas, brother got injuries. That's one of my older brothers is born.
Southern boy, Hank.
Yeah. He's a good kid.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. All right.
If it keeps your damn head on his shoulders.
He said take your candy ass over the bridge too.
Hey, Ryan.
Take him over and dump his ass out of the car and leave him on that side of the bridge. How about that? I don't see shit.
I wonder why he's backing up like that.
I don't know. He might have went through the alley back there too. You never know. He might have seen something or thought he seen something. As you said, he's not normally one to break the traffic laws.
Right.
So, and there ain't got no damn headlights on.
I should have brought the Copenhagen up tonight so I didn't have to damn smoke.
That shit don't keep me from smoking, I'll tell you that. No calling, our traffic lights aren't blue, they're green. Or at least the green part is. Red, yellow, and green anyway. That would be weird to see a blue one.
It would.
Might look blue on that camera. I don't know. Just want to travel this way a little bit.
Well, these lights have been. These colors are my whole fucking life. Red, yellow, and green.
Well, they were that color long before we came along. It's just the standard color. They're that color everywhere. If not, how the fuck
No,
I
was in North Dakota, man, and they got there's a lot of different shit in North Dakota when I was truck driving.
Their lights still have to be red, yellow, and green.
I never the town I was in North. I can't remember the name of the town I was in. But I didn't see one. It was all fucking stop sign, dude. I didn't see one red light.
Well, not every town has a red light, I guess.
Oh, damn.
I ain't seeing shit. So.
Yeah, I was saying I ain't wanting to break the law.
Fab Daddy says just fuck it, dip and smoke at the same time and wear the patch too.
Well, the doctor tried to get me to wear the patch, but he just didn't understand where I was coming from. You just can't keep the patch lit.
Yeah, it's a bitch. That's what me and Archangel for Truth were talking about last night, was smoking them patches.
Yeah, you just can't keep that damn thing lit.
Ida warned us to not roll it backwards because it'll stick to your lips. You know? Put the sticky part out.
Appreciate that, brother.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying not to be too rough on you. When I know where they're coming, anyway, I don't always know where they're at. There's so many, you dodge one and hit 5.
Right.
Dodge 5 little ones and go through a crater. You dodge the crater and hit 15 small ones. So either way, you're hitting something in this motherfucker. Well, shit, man.
You want to check the plaza out up here?
What, the mall out?
Yeah.
Nah, we can't. I'd say it's probably empty. But yeah, we can run up that way. Let's go around the block.
Yeah, we're at the. Oh, shit. God, fuck, I hate
Daddy says chew gum and dip. I'll tell you something interesting, Fab Daddy. Many, many years ago, when I was a little kid in the first grade, we moved to Texas for about 6 months and lived right in the middle of Houston City. But I had some family down there, and his name was Everett. Now, Everett would have a chew of tobacco in his mouth, a big old chaw of chewing tobacco, and he wouldn't even take it out. He'd eat with it in, like eat dinner and shit. And never even fucking pull that shit out of his mouth. He's the most gross guy I've ever known in my life.
Wow.
And yeah, he never took his dip out ever. He just, matter of fact, I don't think he ever spit it out. Seemed like he just swallowed some and threw a little more in to add to it or something. I don't know. I never seen him without a big jaw full.
I don't do all that. Woo.
There he is. Yep, turning the other way.
That's what I'm saying, man. He's one I've never seen break the law unless he sees something.
Well, give him the benefit of the doubt. There's got to be a reason.
Yep.
Who the hell is this? Brian, YouTube free speech auditor. How much money do you leech off your subscribers every month, you worm? Are you talking to me? You're talking to me. Every goddamn dollar they'll give me. That's how much. Ask them. They'll tell you. I assume he's talking to me. I don't really know that. If you're not, then I'm sorry for being an asshole. Oh, there they are. I'll say I had some somewhere. Appreciate it. Oh, there he is. Oh, hell, he went back behind the buildings.
Yep.
He's all the way over there now, see?
Yep.
I guess we'll go back. Thank you. Let's go back around that way. Asking me how much money I leech off my subscribers. Every goddamn dollar I can get. That's how much.
That sounds like a bitch ass chili.
Yeah, probably. Or a bitch ass either way.
All right.
Whether it's chili or not. There's a lot of bitch asses in the world. Chili ain't the only one. Well, how much do I leech off my subscribers?
Motherfuckers want to run their fingers.
Well, the thing is, I don't leech a damn thing. I got my channel monetized. I've never made any bones about that. I have to, or I'll never be able to afford the fucking gas to do this shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And thank God some of these people were gracious enough to send me a fucking super chat and shit, you know? And quite a few of them do. They do almost every time we're out. And I love them for it, because if they didn't, we wouldn't be able to do this shit, you know?
Yeah.
It's the only thing that keeps us going. I don't consider it leeching, but I'm too poor not to take it if they give it, you know? Man, that wind's what sucks. You get out, man, that wind's been cutting right through me. I got long johns on, a hoodie and everything, and it's still cold. Chili is live bragging about some buddy named Michael being blue bacon, even if true. So fucking what? That's what I say. So fucking what? Why does it matter what the hell blue bacon's name is? I don't give a fuck if it's Jack, Charlie, or Fred. Don't make no fucking difference to me. Although I always tell everybody the best damn thing to do is to go ahead and dox yourself out in the beginning, and then you never have to worry about anybody else doing it. See, that's what I did. I just told everybody who the fuck I was. Fuck y'all. Can't dox me. I've already done it. That's how I get by on it. Don't have to give a shit. Don't have to be afraid.
Hell, I made my channel, and I think 3 days later, everybody's on my channel already knew who I was.
Well, of course he's saying that. If he'll pay him, he'll leave him alone. That's all it is about money anyway.
Stop, Rich. I got this.
JP's asking, which officer's the biggest chump? That's a question better for you. You know him. I don't.
I mean, I don't know. Test them and find out. Trust me, my whole family has. Of course, they always win. They're the law, but
well, the question is, which one of them's the biggest chump? Any nominees?
No.
No. Let's blame the one that no longer works there.
I reckon we could,
That's
you
the
know.
only one I know to blame.
He was always calling all these people he pulled over just with weed scumbags and all this shit, and him doing it his fucking self. Now, who's the fucking scumbag?
Well, you know.
God, that shit pisses me off.
I will say that don't necessarily make him a bad guy, but it definitely makes him a bad cop. JP said he's betting against Allison. I don't know. Allison's brand new. He's only been at it a few months now. I wish I don't know any of these guys personally, so I only know them in here when I have them on camera, and that's only for a few minutes at a time. So
Allison's a pretty cool kid.
He seems like it.
He's not a kid. He's a man.
Well, you know,
to us, he's a kid.
He seemed like a fucking kid. I told McKnight the other night, I was like, God damn, son, you don't even look like you're old enough to own a handgun in a while, you know, let alone be a fucking cop. He's got that baby face on him. He looks young as shit. He's what, like damn near 30?
Yep.
Like 25, 26 years old or some shit? Looks like he
like
ain't
27.
a day over. You know, he's young, or looks young. Looks like he's fucking 16 years old. Must be nice. That baby face gonna serve him good someday. I guess we'll sit here and wait on you. For the moment.
Oh.
You gonna make it, sir?
Yeah.
You need me to drag you?
No.
Poor old fucker. He's all gimped up, ain't he? Blue bacon is Chili's white whale. Might be. Chili's Moby Dick, huh? Or at least Chili's dumb enough to think so. Chili's not exactly the smartest person I've ever met, just saying. I've met some smart people. Chili's not one of them. Sundown says, just looked up the salary for Ironton PD. It begs the question, why? Well, I don't know. What is the salary for Ironton PD? I've never looked it up. I don't know how much they get paid. Ugh. $39,000? Are you shitting me? Must be nice. Of course, I can't really bitch. Hell, I made 53 working for Taco Bell many, many years ago as the general manager. That was in Columbus, though. That wasn't down here. Down here, they don't make near that. But I was making pretty good bank up there. Wow, 80 plus? Gosh, man. That's a lot. Or at least it seems so in my mind. Of course, you know, what I used to make wouldn't go as far as now as it did then, I don't guess. Sundown looked up the salary. He says it's $39,000 for an Ironton cop.
I figured about 32. He said 39.
Mm-hmm. It's almost 40 a year. Not too bad.
No.
But they got to pay them good. Or fuck, already nobody wants to do it. That's why they ain't got enough cops. Where are we at? Hell, we're coming up on 6 hours. I'm going to be done here in a minute.
It's up to you, brother.
I'm going to cut it off at 6 hours, guys. What the hell? Brian says, I think you guys are just jealous of power. You've done nothing in your life to earn. What power do you think we have that we haven't earned, dumbass? Just out of curiosity. What kind of fucking power you think we actually have?
That's where you can't fix
I don't know who you are, but you must not be too fucking bright. Just saying.
You can't fix stupid.
About as bright as a burnt out fucking light bulb.
Oh my God.
About as sharp as the north end of a hog walking south. Just saying. That's a pig's ass, in case you didn't know. I'll just tell you, in case you're not one of the smart ones out there. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut it off here in a minute and go home. I should have done that hours ago. I got shit on the honey-do list. All kinds of stuff I need to do.
I heard you,
Get
brother.
to.
Yeah, if you want to, you can run your live. Hell, I'll run mine. Fucking this week we'll fucking jump my truck. So I can probably like the shit out them motherfuckers like they do us.
Well, I'll follow you that way if you get pulled over.
Oh, I promise you. Pull me over. Pull me over. I got too much fucking video evidence on that shit. Pull me over.
Now he's saying you guys are the reason. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. I'm not sure that he does. Or she.
Give me some once you be smoking, Smokey. I promise you, I want some of that.
Probably sniffing ass crack. It's the kind of crack they do. That's what makes them so screwed up in the head. Not doing crack right. YouTube's complicity in your nonsense. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Sound like you're blowing a lot of nonsense out there. Just saying. Poor little fella, you must be bored. Ain't nobody ever gives you enough attention, do they? You getting some here though. Are you happy?
Miss Lisa,
are you happy
still
that
watching?
You notice it? No, Lisa went to bed a long time ago. She ain't never gonna be up this late, I doubt. Not usually. She stayed up pretty late with me last night, so I doubt she'll be up this late now.
Please give that dumbass some attention.
I'm trying to give him a little bit.
Right.
So he don't feel too left out, you know. Don't want him to leave crying. Want him to leave thinking he's important and shit, you know. Make him feel better about himself. That way he can go fuck with somebody else too and feel all happy. You know.
It's just so damn important, man.
Guys, I guess that's just about going to wrap up a Saturday night. I don't know if I'll be able to make it out tomorrow night or not. If I do, there ain't gonna be shit for you all to see. How Sunday is usually a terrible fucking day for traffic. Once the evening hits, it's like I said, it's pretty much a predominantly Christian area. Everybody goes home and stays there generally. So I do have a members only live scheduled at 7 p.m. Tomorrow night, or tonight, however you're looking at it, since we're after midnight. But so if you're a member, please, if you got the opportunity, please be there. But you guys is the reason I'm doing it, and you guys are the ones I want to hear from.
Oh, I hate this alley.
I'm gonna try to take it easy here. I'll do what I can. Well, Brian, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not doing any of that either. So there you go. Sundown, you as well. He said for me and you and Tiff to have a good rest of the morning.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Well, ma'am, sir. Is that a guy or?
Sundown? I don't know. I think it's a male, but you know, I always think that. I guess because I'm a man. I don't know. I'm assuming it is a male by the way they've talked before, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Right. Look at the wife just standing at the door.
If she wants to watch you walk in, she thinks that shit's funny.
She's already trying to make fun of me.
Everybody's telling you to feel better, sir. And Sundown is a guy, so we had that one right. Thank God. Well, if we call them all guys, sooner or later we got to be right? We got to be right about 50% of the time, right?
Sure. You should have floored it. Ain't that some horse shit?
Thanks, sir. Don't log it. Appreciate you.
All right, brother. Hey, you need me, holler at me.
All
Hey,
right, sir. You know
brother,
what?
little Andrew, but I'll be there.
You know how to get hold of me.
Yes, sir. Hey. Yep. Oh, JR wants to meet you real fast.
All right, let me shut this down. Guys, I'm going to jump off here tonight. I'm going to go meet Eugene's brother here for a minute before I head to the house. Thank you all so much. You know I love y'all, each and every one of you. Brian, even your silly ass. Thank you for turning up. Thank you for coming in. I sure do appreciate it. I will catch you guys on the next run. And again, tomorrow is a members only live at 7 p.m. If you're a member of the channel, please tune in because I definitely want to hear your opinion about some things. So I've got some ideas and questions, and I'm hoping that you guys have some ideas too. So hugs to all of you. Y'all have a great night. I love each and every one of you. And Ironton Auditor out. I'll catch you on the next run.